Hello, everyone. How's it going? Oops, why is that up there? Hello. Hello, Robotic. I'm so sorry you wasted your channel points. Hello, Monkey Magic. How you doing? Are you excited for Civ Workshop to come out in a couple days? Hello, Bill. Welcome in. Hello, Meta. Happy Monday. Yeah. Oh, my OBS looks weird for a second here. Hopefully everything looks good on your end. Good evening, Malcolm. Welcome in. Good evening, Graham. How you doing? Hello, Parse, and hello, Smart. I bought a Smart, that's funny, light switch, but I couldn't figure out how to use it. I had to exchange it for a dimmer one. What? That's a good one. Cheers to you. That's a great joke. Really, really good one. There's something weird about my OBS. Hopefully it's fine for you all. For me, it looks like I'm like a tiny corner of my screen. I'll just check Twitch. Sorry for the workshop, counting down the days. I know it's kind of funny. It's on April 1st. Seems like a joke. And we'll get patch notes tomorrow. Oh, out of memory. Shoot. Okay, fair. I got a lot of stuff open. Close all of this. Let's close all of this. Let's save and close. Oh, that's what happened. I clicked the wrong game. No, you're right. You're right. Correct. Let's try that again. Whoops. Okay. Oh my God. Cloud sync? Conflict? Oh my God. Review? Confirm? I have no idea what I'm doing. How many browser tabs? It was like 40. I just closed them all at once. Can I open the game? Darth, I got your message. I think I could maybe read it if I had a moment, but you do understand that it looks crazy, right? Like, you understand that the letters go in all different directions. You know what? I'm just gonna send it to Dr. Crow to read it. He might know. It's not something you can read, it's something you can recognize. Does that make sense? Do you want me to just give you Dr. Crow's, like, not phone number? You have him on Discord. You can find him on Discord. Okay, wait, image. What's this say? I mean, yeah, no, it's really hard to tell. Can I show chat what we're talking about? Oh, someone knew the answer. Oh, whoops. Okay, I'll tell him. Never mind. Never mind. Got it. What's the answer? I mean, I can't. Can I show chat? Or is it secret? Is it top secret? I'm gonna show chat. This is what I'm trying to read. The Arabic calligraphy here. It's I like if part of me wants to turn it around, then it's Bismil. I mean, no, I don't think I can read it. And then I want to turn around this way for the tail, which is Abraham. That doesn't make any sense. What is it? Tell me what it is. I want to know. I want to know. Hopefully my game is here. Hopefully it's not messed up. I got my controller though. At least I got my controller for tonight. Cheers, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Monday. Okay, cool. What are we up to? Let's take a look at our map quickly. So we found Javier. We did not kill him. We put him in jail. I don't know what that's going to mean for us in the future. We've got Abraham Reyes over there. It's your wife's birthday. Happy birthday to your wife. Having a slice of the homemade cheesecake you made for her. Lovely. How did it turn out? Hopefully you're enjoying it. Did you add any flavors as well? Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can get the scraps of clothes yet. Right, so the other thing we were up to the other night is trying to get this outfit done. I need Love is the Opiate, and then apparently that's it. I don't know. Like, do I need Love is the Opiate? What is that? Where is that? Who is that?
No, thank you, my dear.
I'm really close to just Googling it because it hasn't shown up. I feel like I've done a ton of missions. Hi, Castiel. How you doing? Amazing, no flavors. She prefers hers plain. Nice. I wonder, since you can bake, Malcolm, could you make the Spanish cheesecake? If you look up the recipe, I wonder if you can make it. It's a San Sebastian cheesecake. Can I get out of here? Hi, Kindred. How you doing? I'm sorry. I just went all the way around. How do I get out of here? What the heck? Yeah, check it out. Let me know. Because I would love to make that for myself. What the? What? What? Where'd he go? Why'd you shoot me? Why'd you shoot me?
This ain't nice. I know.
Well, I mean, it's fine. He shot you first. That was weird. Who was that? Let's take a moment. It's just Bismillah? Oh, okay. No, it's gotta be more. Bismillah no. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. I don't think I see that. Well, I see Bismillah. I see Bismillah. But there's more letters than that. Yeah, I think it says Bismillah al-Rahman ar-Rahim. Sorry, it's a tongue twister for me. It shouldn't be. It should not be a tongue twister. Ooh, bluebells. Oh, let's find if this horse dies. Oh, damn, I've already picked these. But yeah, I do enjoy a good cheesecake. As a birthday cake, though, I'm not so sure. I guess I've already picked this one, too. Yep.
Let's go.
Let's keep searching. Oh. Turn around. There was another one. I saw it on the map.
Come on.
Oh, that's just the flower.
Yeah.
Hi, Sue. Saddle up. Let's go. Div Workshop is April 1st. April Fool's Day. Hopefully it's not a joke. That would be funny. But patch notes are tomorrow. All very exciting. Damn, this is all just that flower.
Whoa there.
Oh god, just leave me alone, stupid wolves. Another one here? Yes, this one's the right one. There we go. The wolf's gonna kill me.
That's the flower.
That's the flower.
Come on.
Yay! I'm glad, Kindred. I hope you enjoy it. I can't say anything. We'll talk about it when it comes out. Hopefully you like everything that they're doing. I wonder when the final... Is it the DLC or is it just a patch? When the final patch is gonna drop, because that will be an exciting day. Hi Grillian, how you doing?
Yeah.
Welcome in. What technically counts as spring? Because they said they're hoping to release it in spring. Although I'm not sure if that's still true. Yeah, last time you didn't have the time. I don't know if I have too much time this time. It ends April 8th. I don't foresee us playing. I mean, I have until the 5th, so I have 5 days with it. Canada. Hi Locke, how you doing?
Go.
Welcome in. Nothing here. How many of these bluebells have I gotten? I need 7. It looks like I've only gone like 4. Am I here? Am I where I need to be? I think so. I think I'm a little bit late. The general store is gonna be closed, isn't it? This is the store though? I've never been here before. That's kind of cool. Do I not have a house over here? You know what this music kind of reminds me of? Kind of like Twin Peaks. I appreciate it, Robotic. Thank you for saving your fellow viewers. What the hell? Why are there just dead people here? Let's loot them. This game was your life when you were 15? I didn't get a chance to play it. I didn't get a chance. And I'm sad. Because this is a great game. Although, I have to say, Castiel, I think it works better with RDR2 first and then RDR1 next. Who killed Laura Palmer? Did you watch the third season too? Okay. Oh, why? Just use the stairs. Why'd you go this way? Are we open yet, or thinking about opening? Am I in the right place? Yeah. Oh my god. Am I? It's not on my map. Oh, the guy should be here. Yes, and you had no idea what happened. I feel like I should rewatch it because I fell asleep for like half of the episodes. Why are they all with their guns? Will they not sell me anything, or is something the matter? What's going on? General store. Seems like nothing's working here. Hi, Call of Duty. How you doing? Why is nobody selling me shit? Yeah, it seems like none of the people are selling right now. Everything's empty. Is it because of the mission I gotta do? Oh, because there's a revolution happening? Well, no, I want my outfit. That's ridiculous. People still gotta eat. Oh, I just need to go over here. Okay. Did not need this. No, but they can sell me clothes and then they can have money to buy food. Yikes. I guess we shot enough people. Rebeldes! Wait, they caught him? I'm sorry.
My brothers and I are just discussing the future of our country.
When did they get caught?
Okay, let this man go.
And who are you, gringo?
I'm no one. But unless you want this town to tear you and your boys to shreds, I suggest
Hi,
you let him
Nasasu.
go.
And you think you could tell me what to do, friend?
Oh, you should listen to him, friend.
He gets caught a lot. Okay, cool,
For
Panda.
that, you want to risk it?
The American is a drunk. If I were you, I would pull that trigger.
Put the gun down, Americano.
Ya, ya, mátalo.
¡Déjenme, hombre!
Mierda!
Oh, she's dead.
Dios mío!
Well,
Puta Santa Maria.
So you want to settle this now, friend?
that
You want me to
was
shoot you in the head
crazy.
right now
She's
for
just
that
dead.
poor girl?
Fine, okay.
Okay, but we fight like men, not like dogs.
What does that even mean? You want a duel? Why? Why? Just shoot the motherfucker. Are you kidding? They just killed the woman. Why do I have to do this? Yeah, rip Laura. Just shoot him. Okay, fine. Whatever.
Thanks, my brother. Now the people are finally ready. Today we overthrow the Coronel.
Senor, there are prisoners in jail who will fight on our side. Can you save them?
I will rally the peasants, Joker.
I'm sorry,
You
why
go
is this
after the
speaking English?
prisoners.
Hi, Yogurt. What? Oh, not me trying to loot Laura. I can't believe you just killed her off like that. That's ridiculous. Oh my god. This is awful. I hate revolution. Forgot what I'm doing here, to be honest. Okay. Wake up, wake up, wake up. I'm just warming up here. Practice run. Do I got the right gun? Bolt action, yeah. I don't know what I was expecting, but for some reason it wasn't that.
Los balazos cantan, cabrón.
Ooh, Mad Lad, Dead Head Redemption. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the gifted sub.
This is mighty generous.
Very, very appreciated. Is there anyone in here?
Let us free. We will help you.
Let's use this gun.
Gracias, señor. Eres un amigo.
Can you really shoot a lock? Is that really possible?
Gracias, compadre.
Gracias.
How you doing, Mad Lad? I'm just, you know, recording a revolution over here. And looting bodies, of course. In TV land you can. True.
¡Abran paso, cabrones!
Escúchame bien, imbécil.
¡Háganle sus cabrones!
It's too late to talk about things.
They're like all dead.
¡Vamos, mis hermanos! ¡Tomamos la mansión de Allende!
What do you say? Not me complaining about them speaking English and then complaining about them speaking Spanish as well. Shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's heal up for a sec.
Just give it up.
Oh god, the controls, they're weird. Oh, it seems like this guy's got a crazy gun.
Madre!
God help this country if we go to war again!
This guy just fell on top of me. Shit. I'm so dead. Oh fuck, I'm so dead. Armin speaking anyways. What did I do wrong? The stupid body stopped me from moving
Vamos, mis
around.
hermanos! Tomamos la mansión
Wait,
de
give me a
Allende.
minute. I need my beer first. Hi Godmon, how you doing? Welcome in. Game's good. I'm losing a lot, more than I should. It's going between these losers. Whoa, someone is like seriously shooting at me.
Shit! You almost got me!
Okay, ready? No! Oh my god, okay. First this, then this button. I keep pressing the button the wrong time.
That sure worked!
There we go. I wonder if I should use a dynamite stick. Why is it not working?
No! God! Fortune! Remember mi nombre!
Oh my god. There we go.
Guess that's that.
What the hell is wrong with that guy? I just was not dying. You guys like this?
Come on, John! We have to move forward!
Whose gun is that? Floating
Come
gun.
on! What are you waiting for, my brother?
Nothing.
Go for the machine gun, John!
About to jump into RDR2. Nice.
What you got on?
What are you up to in that game?
Use gunpowder to blow the door open. We will set up the barrels. Wait for my signal.
Well, we could just use a regular gun.
Ahora, hermano, shoot the barrels. ¡Maten a los hijos de puta! They're retreating! ¡Adelante! ¡A la mansión!
I guess let's stop doing that. Whoa. Oh, hide, hide. No! Okay. Regroup. Keep head higher. I feel like I'm short. I'm too short. Let's move this. Move everything around. Okay, okay. Let's blame everything but me.
¡A la mansión! It's Gringo! I'm happy,
Butt shot. You can still live after a butt shot, I guess. I bet he's got a bolt rifle like I do.
You fight like
You fight like a chica.
I'm money.
If it ain't me, it's someone else.
I really should have been looting more during these missions, but it also just feels kind of boring to loot.
Traigan hachas. Echen la puerta abajo.
What?
Oh, compadre.
What do you guys want me to do?
Defend the gate, Joe. Nobody gets through.
This gate. Well, you're telling me a little bit too late about the Gatling gun. I don't even know if I should. I feel like it's a bad idea. I feel like this is easier. Yeah, this feels easier. Never mind. The bolt gun. Hi Keegan, how you doing? I mean, he was fine. A little bullet to the butt, he was totally fine.
Come on. We can still get to my stagecoach.
Go then. I'll cover you.
They're getting away. We have to stop them.
Whoa.
Vámonos! Date prisa, cabrón!
Come on, Joe. Let's get to the horses.
It's time to stop running, Bill!
Bill? I don't know why I went this way. Oh god. Oh god, John. This was not the right way. Oh good, we're still alive. Bill, is Bill here? Nobody said anything about Bill. Oh, my horse. Okay, this is not working.
Vamos, mi hermano. We can kill them together.
I guess I'm not supposed to use my own horse. Yeah, Bill was protecting Allende? Oh, no way. I cannot wait to kill Bill. Hi, Dirty Duck. Went through the fleshy part of the tree. You're saying he had a nice big butt?
Come on.
The horse sucks. I liked RDR2 better, but that doesn't mean I'm not enjoying this game. I think it's a pretty good game. No, there's someone behind me shooting at me.
Who else wants some?
Oh, I'm out of freaking Deadeye. Whoops.
Didn't have to be this way! It's gonna be one nasty shooting.
God, I need my Deadeye back. I can't get him.
Come on. Come on.
No!
Why are they talking about my wife?
What the hell are you doing? Buy my freedom.
That sounds crazy. Sorry.
And get out of the wagon. Apúrate.
I'm coming out. Don't shoot. Here. Take Williamson. Just let me live. I
No.
leave the country, I promise.
No.
You always was weak-minded.
You're the one who let Dutch drive you insane!
Dutch wanted you dead. We all dead.
Well, I'm going after him next. I'll outlive all of you.
You always was a
I want to hear
traitor.
this.
You bastard orphan.
And you always was a dumb inbred hick.
Esta noche duermo en tu cama, cabrón. Allende is dead.
I guess he just shoots him for you. You cannot kill Bill. Well, okay. Thanks, I guess. I mean, a little bit anticlimactic. Spent 2
My
chapters
people
hunting him
are
down.
free,
I didn't even get to
and
shoot
it
him.
is all
That's
thanks
fine.
to you, John.
And to the people who laid down their lives. People like Luisa.
Oh yes, she was very brave, and she will be missed.
Oh my god, poor Laura.
Who was she again?
Your peasant girl wife to be?
Oh yes, of course. She will have a day named after her. Laura's Day.
Luisa.
What? Oh yes, I know Laura as well. Magnificent girl. Like riding a pompous bull it was, amigo. You never saw anything like it. Anyway, enough about sport. Let's get back to politics. I trust you will join us in riding on the Capitol.
No.
I'd love to, but with Williamson dead, my jailers need me back in Blackwater.
I wish I could kill all of them.
Well, I must say, I'll miss you, John Marston.
I doubt you'll even remember me, Abraham, but it's been an experience. Good luck with the revolution. If you win power,
I guess
remember why you wanted it.
it would be kind of boring if it was like, okay, you killed Bill, now go kill Javier, now go kill Dutch. This way it felt like one continuous chapter searching for Bill. And a little bit less boring that way. I don't know. Do you agree?
No, no.
But definitely there could have been other ways to do it. What? Witness to what?
You don't need to do this, lady!
¿Cómo está?
What am I paying her off for? What did I do? Yeah, I agree, Robotic. Bill wasn't too bad, but very one-dimensional. But Javier, I barely even got to meet him. Which is nuts, because he's clearly a main character, even in this game. Everybody knows me, Senor Marston. Okay,
Howdy.
now I can buy the scrap. I can buy survivalist map. I can buy some horses. Okay, I don't want a horse. I can sell Bobcat Claw. Ooh, that is a good price. Whoa, Cougar Claw. Damn. Cougar Pelt. Coyote Pelt. What about Cougar Meat? What does that even taste like? Is that even for eating? Oh, yes. Get 25 wolf pelts. Yikes. And 14 wolf hearts. Nice, we're so rich. Ah, horse is worth more in Mexico.
There you go.
Okay, cool. So I got the scrap. I don't know what that exactly means, though. So if I go to outfits now, I guess I still need to do that one last mission. This is a different one. Oh, okay. Complete the Love is Opiate. So I need to complete that. And then for this one, make a profit playing blackjack at Rathskeller Fork. Claim a treasure hunter bounty alive. That is so hard. And complete California Strangers task. If I go to my journal and then go to Stranger, California. Sam had a letter for his family. Drop it off at the freight carrier in Armadillo. Okay, cool. I can do that one. But let's wrap up stuff in Mexico, right? Where's our next mission? Yeah, in Great Plains. Okay, yeah, let's wrap up stuff that we got to do in Mexico. Bluebells, treasure hunt, and this Love is Ophelia. Okay, what the hell is this thing? I'm looking it up because it has not come up yet. Love is the opiate. Love is the opiate. Firefox. Love is the opiate. RDR. I need to finish Vincent de Santa's mission, Empty Promises, and I had to do Poppycock. I did. I don't know if I did Empty Promises. Oh, is that the one I just did? Oh no, that's the old one. Okay. So I did those two, and then he's here in El Matadero. He's supposed to be here. I finished the finger fillet last night, and I don't want to talk about it. It went awful. Oh, and then where were those rocky bits? Shoot, that look like the treasure map. Ooh. Was it near El Matadero? Maybe? Okay, let's go look for those rocky outcroppings as well. It was El Presidio. El Presidio. El Presidio. Oh, down more south? Okay. We're going that way anyways. North by the river. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, let's find those bluebells. Okay, let's use our survivalist map. Wrong thing.
Let's go.
Wrong thing. Lots of prickly pears. No, I'm not helping you. Sorry, I gotta go collect some flowers. Map on screen, damn it. Sorry. No, I'm not doing that. It's too much work. Do I care about a random dead body?
Let's go.
No. My mouse on screen now? Yep. I think I gotta go closer to Perdido for the bluebell things to show up, although a bunch of stuff there. Ooh. Yeah, this is all prickly pears. Man, the survivalist map would have been useful earlier. I should have used it much earlier. Go even a bit further. Okay, what about this one? Yes, there's one. I think I need like 3 or 4 of them.
Perfect. Come on.
I think there's one up here. I'm not sure if there are also cacti up here. Yeah, there is. That's annoying. Now I'm up here for no reason. Come on, just go down. You'll be fine. It's fine. Just go down. I promise you won't die. If you do, I'll just recall you. Damn it.
Yeah.
If you're wondering why we're doing this, why this is so important, is that it unlocks an outfit. So, extremely important to do this. Hi, Danny. No way a car could get up those hills. I mean, if you drive a stick shift, maybe. If there's a low honor horse, I don't know. Was it I think it was just DLC. Keegan, I don't know. I think it's just the war horse. That's his name. But we call her Rachel in honor of John's horse in RDR 2. Let's try over here. Damn it, now it's just all the freaking flowers.
Come on.
What? Have I gone too far? Okay, here's one.
That's one.
That's one? That's literally what I just said. How many more do I need? Come on. Get over here.
Come on.
I don't know, the biome seems a little bit mixed. Seems like there's a little bit of everything in every territory, unlike the other part of the map where it was very clear that certain provinces
This
only
looks
had
like
certain
one.
flowers. Is this it? Yes! We did it, everybody. Survivalist. Okay. Collect 8 butterfly weeds in addition to any you might already have. They're found. Oh, God. Okay, I mean, I might as well do that while I have my map on.
Let's go.
Where am I going? Damn it. Right now, all I see is this stupid blue one. Of course. It's similar, but the low honor one is actually the horse Mycorrhiza in RDR2. Ooh. That's... Is it a good horse? Is it any good? Not really. What's... I thought I had the best horse in the game.
There
Okay,
you are.
here's one. Oh, you're right there. No, 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 no. Stay, 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 stay. And just kill those wolves for me, will ya? Am I asking my horse to do it? No, I'm asking John to do it. Like, who am I asking? Right, wrong way.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay, let's keep going. This is just blue flowers everywhere. Oh, a skunk! I need to kill that skunk. Where'd it go? Is that a skunk? No, damn it, that was a snake.
Oh, what were you eating?
Where'd the skunk go?
Let's go.
It's an armadillo. It's kind of funny walking. Oh, there it is. Nice. I wonder if I have to skin them too. I guess I might as well. I need to kill 5 skunks, 5 raccoons, 5 foxes.
This is dirty. Come on.
Get back to the road. Okay, well, let's go do the treasure hunt now, because this is all the red stuff or blue stuff around here. I don't see the flower anywhere.
Go!
We never did anything in this church. That's weird. Why is it even in the game? This way? Ooh. Where does that go? Kind of cool.
Get the hell away from me!
Lie down!
I think those were bobcats.
There's too many of those darn critters for me to handle myself today.
Wait, this guy has a southern accent. Did you hear that?
All in a day's work, my friend.
What are you doing here?
This'll fetch a good price.
Yeah, bobcats are good. It's a little bit scary and dangerous, but it's fine.
Come!
Where are we going? Right, we're gonna go see if that mission is available. Love is the opiate. I wonder if I killed him by accident. No, I don't think so. Because last night it did say a guy who gives missions will come back in 5 days. You could fight 50 bobcats at once in real life. You're saying you can do this in real life?
Let's go!
What is it? Press X to doubt? Oh, what's this flower? Desert
Little
sage
beauty.
over here. Why? You saw a bobcat kill your cat? I didn't know they'd go for their own species. That's so sad. Why didn't you stop it? Apparently you can fight 50 at once. Not the same species. Cat? They're both cat. They're at least family.
Slow up. Yeah!
Okay, I guess I'm going here to see if the guy was gonna give me my mission. There's nobody here. It would have been on my map, no? Oh, love is the opiate. Love is the opiate. Haha, haha, my outfit. Hi, Fat Heels. What's an ocelot? What the hell is that?
You alright, friend?
I guess. I'm still alive.
Cheery kind of fella, ain't you?
Haven't got much to be cheerful about.
Don't guess I do neither.
I came here to make my fortune. I got a job so I could marry my beloved. She says she is still waiting for me, but I will never get out from here. I will never see Shanghai again.
That's
I'll
kind of
live
sad.
and die in the dust.
Why not?
I'm indentured. We all are. We're little more than slaves.
Slaves?
They ain't slaves, gringo. Not slaves at all. They just have to do a month's work to get a month's pay. Don't you, Zhao?
Yes, sir.
Then let this man go free.
This man signed a contract. If the law don't respect contracts, the law don't respect nothing.
Isn't he the guy who
Alright,
helped us
Zhao.
save Louisa?
Come on. Give this man his freedom.
This man owes me $10,000.
Don't
if he breaks his
even
contract.
know.
It's written down clear as day.
Let him go.
I'll tell
Robotic?
you what,
No.
Gringo, cowboy.
I'm
Get me
so
a-
disappointed in you.
I don't know. Get me a white
Let this guy
stallion
finish, and then
like
I'll
a
tell you
real
why you're wrong.
cowboy rides. And this dog is yours to keep.
Okay, listen here. Look at this banana. The parts you can see. You see this? God's natural handle. It's a handle. You can hold your banana. It's perfect holding potential with this little bit. And that's why you do it the way I do it. Okay. God's perfect fruit. Banana. Have you guys seen this? Atheist nightmare. Perfect gripping. You're holding it the wrong way. Shit. I remember him holding it the right way. Oh God, no. Forget this guy. That's not the top. That's not the top. Wait, what did he say, Yogurt? I wasn't really paying attention. I was just watching him hold the banana incorrectly.
I don't want another beating.
Oh. It's both racist and not racist. What's this plant? Yeah, go have your potassium. If you're craving potassium, something is very wrong. Okay, how am I gonna find a white stallion? You said it was near here? Those rocks? Really? I guess let's see. Wait, where am I supposed to find this horse from? And ride it all the way back? I feel like he's asking a lot. Is there like desert sage around here? Okay, cool.
Come on.
Prickly pears. Of course, the one thing I need isn't here. Well, since you said that, I might actually make it my problem. Stop shooting at me! Okay, well,
Don't
might as
think
well
you'll
loot.
be needing this.
What do you learn about bananas? Can anyone back me up on the handle part of the banana?
My apologies, miss.
Oh, I could have saved her, couldn't I? Whoops. You can back me up. Thank you, Dart. Means a lot. Oh, wrong way. Am I supposed to steal the white stallion or find it out in the wild? Oh, here's one. This is the only time you've heard anyone say this?
here we
That's
are.
crazy. Well, try it. Try it for the next time. See what you think.
Let's go.
I'm telling you, it's really ergonomic. Oh yes, here's another one. Okay, good.
I'll be
There's a
having that.
wild horse. That one's white. Speaking of racists.
Come on.
I don't know if it was white or if it's just dark. Oh yeah, there we go. There it is.
Let's go. Come on now.
Okay, ready?
Easy. Almost got you.
It's a pretty horse. How do I know if it's a stallion though?
It's all right. Relax now.
What is a stallion? I thought that's a male horse. Am I supposed to look under it?
God damn it! I got you. I got you now.
Come on, that's enough.
We're friends now.
There we go. I don't think this is a stallion. Maybe it is?
Come on.
Hello, Amir. How you doing? Welcome in. This is the right horse? Okay, sick. Let's go return it. I don't know what you guys saw though. I didn't see anything. To free a slave, Danny. No, I don't care about God's wagon. Only God's fruit. They signed a contract. Here. Let's see if he's gonna stick true to his word. Because usually these are not one mission, one activity, and then you're done the mission.
Well, thou looks like you are a free man.
Okay, never
I
mind.
cannot thank you enough, sir. I am going home to my beloved.
Damn it. But it did say new items are available to purchase. You guys saw that, right? But it does say complete. Kill a cougar with a stick of dynamite. Okay. Kill and skin 8 snakes? Okay. Complete Daedalus and Son, Stranger Task. Oh, this one's gonna be really hard. Execute 20 people? How have I not done that yet? I don't want this one. We're not gonna unlock that one. I could do this one. Complete California, make a profit. Treasure Hunter Bounty? I don't know what that means. Night Watch Job. Liar's Dice. Bandito Alive. I haven't seen any Banditos. I think I'm done with the Banditos. So I guess I'm not getting that one. This is my only chance at a Mexican outfit. It doesn't even look that good. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Bendy toes. Okay, use Deadeye with dynamite. Got it. Okay, let's try to do the treasure hunting one then. You're sure it was over here? It's definitely not here. This is like Monument Valley stuff. Aha! Nice, that's the right flower. I think I need 8 of these. Yikes. That's probably number 3 or 4.
Let's go.
Okay, so we're looking for phallic rocks for the treasure. So keep your eye out for phallic rocks.
Come on.
Oh no. This is not phallic enough, I mean? It's not phallic. Okay, here, let's look at the map again. This is what we're looking for. No, it's more lumpy. A little bit more lumpy. This is not the area. Where else can we look? You go up? It was high up. It was during a mission we saw it. But you think it's all the way up there? Your feet? Yeah, it definitely wasn't ground level. It was definitely high up. Oh my god, I don't know how to get up there though. Okay, well, probably not this way. No, go, 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 go. Yes, there we go. But it doesn't look like... Oh, maybe over there are those trees? Maybe we should do this during the day. What is this place called? Can we go... Oh my god, there's no way through. Gotta go all the way over here. I have a home here. House. Casa Mazruga. Maybe I can just fast travel. I feel like I'm a little bit stuck here. Oh yeah, Casa Mazruga. Perfect. Okay. Now I'm trying to go up here. Oh, stranger. Cool. No, leave me alone. Oh, a flying contraption.
Don't you think?
Uh-oh.
Hello there, friend. You come to enjoy the scenery?
I guess I have. What are you doing out here?
You
I
know,
guess I have.
I'm
What a
trying to
freak-
capitalize on the
creepy
stiff
answer.
upward breezes in this region to launch my first ever flight.
You're gonna try to use that crazy thing to fly?
I'll be soaring like an eagle, or my name's not Charles Kinnear. I should be the first man swooping through this valley. Yes, I shall. I'd leap off now, only it seems like I need more adhesive to keep the wings together. I've concocted my own special formula, since that store-bought stuff isn't strong enough. However, I can't abandon my machine to gather more materials.
What kind of materials are you talking about, Charles Kinnear?
I need a bunch of bird feathers, doesn't matter what kind, along with a parcel of
I'm sure I have them.
beaver hides to boil down,
Oh,
along
shit,
with some
I don't
red
have
sage
beaver
to
hide.
make it all pliable.
Beaver. I haven't even
Okay.
met a beaver.
I think I can find all that stuff.
What?
I'll be back, Charles.
John, it's not
But
our
you leaping off
problem.
that cliff is something I have to watch.
Oh, they doubted dear Icarus, sir. Yes, they did.
Didn't Icarus die? They didn't doubt Icarus. Icarus
Find
died.
those things I asked for or not.
Did-
But don't just stand there. You have a chance to make history.
I guess I don't have the stuff. Is that why I can't talk to him? Oh, man. What do I not have? 20 feathers. 10 sage, 5 beaver furs. 20, 25. No, 20. I forgot. Can I use this? Apparently I've got 1 feather. I must have sold all my feathers. Oh no. And then what was the other one? Desert sage. I've got red sage. 5 desert sage. That's it. How much did I need? 10. Oh god. Basically, Danny. I mean, the story basically is that my wife and child and uncle are being held up by the FBI.
The sooner you can witness the miracle of human life.
Where's my horse? Are being held up by the FBI until I kill my former gangmate. I've killed 2 so far. Now I have to kill the main guy, Dutch. Or are you just joking? Ah, phallic symbol and a skunk. It is a massive task. I agree. Where'd the skunk go? I think I'm using a gun that might be obliterating them. Whoops. Yeah, okay. So there is gun discrimination in this game. It sucks. Okay, this is looking a little phallic. Not... Well... Maybe enough. Over there too? Yes. I think we're getting closer. Whoa, that's a weird rock. Look at that one.
Whoa!
What is this? Try it. This one here? Does this look right? Kind of. What am I supposed to be looking at? It's in between. Okay, so we got a phallic one. What am I looking at here? There's 1, 2, 3. Are these like different parts? Ah, that's the very top of it. So it's like a big rock. That's the very top of it. So we need one really big rock and one small one. Yeah, that's the top, but not this. It's gotta be way bigger, right?
Sit down, gringo. Are you speaking?
Okay, maybe we should sleep until it's daytime. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll see better.
Go!
Never mind. Oh, okay. I wanted to kill that skunk. Where did the skunk go? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, that's not the skunk. Where did the wolf go? Ah, this is so annoying. I'm guessing the skunk is gone. Okay, but these rocks look... Maybe these rocks are wrong. You think it's a good place to look? Okay, let's keep looking. It's just a coyote.
Come on!
I don't see anything. I'm surprised that it's not that big rock we saw. Yeah, now we're in Perdido. We've gone too far. Let's try... What's this? Let's try over there.
Let's go!
Oh. Oh! Oh, what's this?
Come on!
Could this be it? Aha! There's like two separate things. But no, they don't look lumpy enough. Right? These are not lumpy. It's cool though. Can I camp, please? There we go. Let's come back during the day. Okay, there we go. Much better.
Yeah!
So it's on this side. The game told us as much. It's definitely not these. They're not lumpy enough. I wonder if it would show up on the map somehow. Because, like, you can see these on the map. But you can't see anything else. Not really.
Yeah!
It's definitely not this.
Por favor! Stop, senor! I need your help!
What?
Easy!
What do you want? What?
No seas tan confiable! You son of a bitch!
Where's his body?
Can I borrow this brick?
Karma.
Yeah! Whoa, whoa!
Karma, baby. Is there really nothing special about this rock? Except that guy hiding behind it?
Hey! Easy.
This isn't it either. And that's it. That's all the phallic rocks. No, we were wrong, I think. I don't think it is here. I mean, these are a little bit phallic. I can't believe they made us do this mission. This is crazy. Right? This is looking lumpier. Looking for like diseased phallic symbols, the lumpy ones.
Come on!
No, I don't think it's here. These are all too small.
Let's go!
These are just big rocks. Where else can we look?
Sorry, but you're mine.
Okay, I do need to get 20 feathers, so let's just kill all these birds here. How many is that? Is that one each? Oh my god. Gotta kill 20 birds. Where'd that one go? I like that, Nasasu. Oh, we should kill hawks. Hawks are good. There we go. Wait, did only one of them die? I swear birds have more than one feather. This is ridiculous. A single feather. Oh, 3, thank God. Okay. They get mangled when you shoot them. Should I use a different gun, maybe? I wonder if it matters what kind of feather we're giving this guy. Because some of them say hawk and some of them say crow. Let's see in here. Is it just... yeah, I have hawk feathers and then crow feathers, but that's 20. That's not 20. I need one more. I can do math. Just one more bird, please.
Sorry, but you're mine.
Sorry, but you're mine. Oh, I think I blew it up. There we go. Hopefully that's the last one. Where'd it go? Am I using the right gun? Yeah, Springfield rifle. There it is. We'll see if we can combine flowers for him. Or feathers. And then I need 5 more red desert sage, and then I need... What's the last thing? Oh, beaver. I don't know where beavers are. I'm guessing by the water.
Come on.
And then what do we do about this phallic thing we're looking for? It's clearly not here, right? Yogurt. Okay, well, where's the phallic rock, you think? There's so many of them. But the ones that we're specifically looking for. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's on the opposite side of Monument Valley. What if it's... Over here is Monument Valley stuff. So I'm guessing this is all Monument Valley stuff. This is what we're looking at right now. What about like here? No, this isn't for that. It's for the treasure hunt. And I've done so many of them. I wonder if we should just look it up. But I mean, half the fun is not looking it up. Here, it's for this treasure map. I'm looking for these. Like, what can I tell from this? There's cacti. There's one big rock pile that's kind of pointy. There's mountains in the background. I really don't even know what else I'm supposed to look for. I don't think that's lumpy enough. And I need to get to the top of it, so I don't even think I would be able to see it from here.
Let's go.
What's the name of it? Well, if we go to our journal, I guess that's what you're asking for. It says here, view this map and try to locate the treasure map somewhere in Nuevo Paraíso, which is the entire map, right? Or is it the entire Mexico? So we do know it's in Mexico. That's about it.
Come on.
I mean, these look like they're almost it. I'm kind of surprised these aren't it, to be honest. But I'm not seeing anything just perfect. Right?
Go.
Like there's a bunch of little rocks here, but not lumpy. Like there's these ones here. It has to be here. Okay, if someone's looked it up, can someone tell me if we're in the right area? Treasure hunt number 6. Not at all. God damn it. It's robotic. Could have told me sooner. Okay, let's try somewhere else. That's the flying guy. I'm thinking let's go get another map too. From the general store. Yeah, from here first.
Let's go.
Looked at 5 minutes ago. Yeah, well, don't tell me yet, because this is kind of fun trying to find the rock myself. But maybe you could tell us just, like between Escalera, Chuparosa, or like Perdido, or Diez Coronas, which one of these three should I go towards?
Come on.
It's not as big as you imagine. That's what she said. Yeah, hot cold time, Tiger. How you doing? Oh my god. Danny.
Sure, why not? I'll help you
I
out.
hate this guy. Oh, but it's deer at least. It's not something crazy. Ugh, it looks toxic as hell. Oh, and I just walked through it. Okay. Hi, Panda. How you doing? I'm doing good. Just killing some deer. How about you? How's your Monday? Oh, okay. Did you decide if you mean east or west? Just got off work. Oh, hopefully you had a good day. I had an okay day today. My daughter's really sick. Are we done?
Que bueno. Now we have enough pieles. Here's what I owe you.
It was a pleasure, mister.
So it's really hard getting her to eat.
Yeah.
But hopefully she'll be better tomorrow. Working 14 hours these past few weeks. You're a bit exhausted and hungry. Damn. That's a lot. Never enter stinking washrooms. Okay, I'm going the right way. Bambi trilogy? And I only needed to kill 2.
Whoa there. Yeah.
Do you enjoy your work, Panda? But at least I got to see the cherry blossoms today. That was nice. And it was a lovely, lovely day weather-wise. 18 degrees. My favorite temperature, 18 to 20. I love a good no jacket, long pants weather. I think it's my favorite combo. Oh, one of those flowers. Good morning to you too, Flapjack. How you doing? Did you see that the Civ 7 workshop is coming out on April 1st? You saw them this weekend without meaning to. Nice. Did you enjoy it? It seems like you hated it. Not my problem. Not my monkey, not my circus. Just ignore the shooting sounds. You liked it with too many people. Oh yeah. That's why I went on a Monday. Apparently the festival in Philly, you have to pay $20 to see it on a weekend. And it's completely free on the weekday. Well, I guess there's no festival on the weekday. You're paying for the festival.
Come on.
Okay, let's buy this map.
Señor Marston, ¿qué tal?
They love me.
Buenísimos días, Mark.
Hi there.
Estoy aquí. ¿Usted tiene alguna
Survivalist map.
preguntita?
Oh, Perdido.
Excelente. Un placer hacer negocios contigo.
Bendito scrap. Rifle ammo?
Muy bien. Gracias por sus negocios.
You're so close to buying Civ 7 again, right? Because you returned it? I thought it was on sale. There was a recent 40% off sale, I thought. Like, is it over?
Good. I got what I need.
Hasta la próxima, pues. Vaya con Dios. ¿Qué busca
Well, where did you see them, Bill? Are you in Japan or something? Well, the sales, they work a little bit weird because sometimes it's the base game. Dirty Duck, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Sometimes it's the base game, sometimes it's the deluxe version, sometimes it's like the full Settlers version. And so it's not often all of them. Okay, so we're gonna go this way now. Never enter stinking washrooms. You said west, right? I'm pretty sure you said west. And we're gonna find this treasure.
Come on.
I'm gonna consume my thing. Oh, and I think I had another consumable. There's just one of you? Yes,
That's the flower.
that's the flower. Guess I might as well skin it. It's really expensive.
This is a messy one. Come.
All the other Civs are on sale. I just bought Civ 4. And damn, Baba Yetu is so good.
Come on.
I'm not gonna sing it. I don't know Swahili, but it's in my head right now. I'm like, I hear it in my head.
Go.
These are all high up. Oh yes, another flower. Yes. Oh my god, how many
There
more
you
do I
are.
need? I want to say I need like 2 more, maybe 1 more. Sometimes I hope this was it, even though I know it's not it yet. I think I need 1 more. Let's go.
Come on.
To go this way? Come on, let this be it. Let this be it. Damn it.
Let's go.
This one over here? Nope. Nope.
Let's go.
Nope. Yeah, it's one of those songs as soon as it's mentioned, it plays in your head. It's the best song of our lifetime. That's a prickly pear over there. If you have not listened to Baba Yetu, do yourself a favor and go listen right now. I can't play it because Christopher Tin and his cronies will come after me. They're apparently very, very serious about copyright stuff. No! Theory, no! Theory started telling me the definition of copyright. No, I'm not gonna help out a pretty lady for a kiss. Damn it, prickly pear. I think I've gone out west too much to find that flower. Okay, I'm gonna go. I mean, it could be around here. This looks very rocky. You can take care of him for 25 feathers. Doesn't matter what kind of feathers. Prickly pears. Oh man, I think I've gone too far. This is all prickly pears. I'm gonna backtrack a little because I've consumed my map and I only need one more of those wildflowers. If I go to where it's less arid. But this also looks like the right area for the rocks. Okay, okay, we got this. Let's go a little bit further back where it's less white. Also, why is the sand so white all of a sudden? What is happening? It's like blinding. So yeah, if I go... Oops, my horse is tired. I just said so, it's blinding. Around here. Give it a shot. The cliffs are so annoying though, because I gotta go all the way up just to realize it's the wrong flower. Yep, still prickly pears over here. Okay. I feel like I'm getting deja vu. I feel like I've already been here. Where were we finding all the flowers? Near Tripodosa, right? If we go like here, we'll find more, or maybe just over here. Just need one more. That's a prickly pear. And then I'm guessing the next mission will take us to Blackwater, and we'll definitely want to get to Blackwater here soon. Probably like the next 30 minutes. It's a prickly pear. I'm excited for Blackwater. I'm excited to compare it to what it looked like in RDR 2. No, I don't care about your prisoners. Oh, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Get up there. Is this it? Is this it? Please, 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 please. Yes, we did it, everyone. 2 survivalists in just less than an hour. Okay, next one. 10 hummingbird sages. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that before. Okay, 5 raccoons, 5 skunks. I need to skin them, so not just kill them. Tomahawk mastery. Explosive rifle mastery. What the hell are these things? I'm a little bit concerned because if you look at this outfit that I really want. Complete outfit. Attain rank in all 10 ambient challenges. What is an ambient challenge? I should look this up before I assume what that is. RDR2 ambient challenge. These are ambient challenges? Yeah, okay. So survivalist, sharpshooter, master hunter, treasure hunter. Oh god, not the tomahawk and explosive riflery one too. Oh god. Yeah. That doesn't sound very ambient. Okay, we're at Brown's Gold, I think. Okay, I mean, I really want this outfit. I hope this is worth it. I don't even know what it looks like. What if it's awful? It's a pretty good outfit. It's worth it, you think? Okay, let's do the treasure hunting then. Hello, horse. Okay, I think I saw where the treasure hunting had to be. It was near the white near the white sand. Where was that? Like here? And then I think we're done with Mexico, because I don't think skunks, foxes, or raccoons, oops, wrong way, are exclusive to Mexico. Do I have the completion tick? What does it look like? Black water, white sand, phallic stones. Game's got everything. Yeah, why is it called black water? That's actually disgusting if you think about it. I do have the completionist tick. Can you guys not tell?
Go.
They were Game of Thrones fans? I don't get the reference. How do you remember things from Game of Thrones? It's been like 20 years. Oh, I think I have the outfit with the eye patch. I think I'm literally wearing it right now. What stats does it boost? Yeah, this is what I was thinking. But maybe higher up? Ah, I think I have the outfit you're talking about. I'm gonna need this to be a little bit less dark. My vague tip is let the feet guide you. Okay. Ugh, not the rain. Let's keep sleeping. No, and now it's raining. Maybe it's fine. Let your feet guide you. Feet. Does anything look like a feet here? This looks like a foot. Great, now we're on a foot search. April 1st. April 1st is the next Civ stream. We're gonna do the workshop stuff. Have you been keeping up with that, Amir?
Yeah.
Time to hoop it, guys. Get me up there.
Yeah.
Come on, you little horse. Almost. Oh, don't get tired. There we go. Okay, so it's not here. Maybe we should play hot or cold. Maybe you should just tell me where it is. There's like little rocks here. Me too. I did a video with, ooh, a mine. What's this? I did a video with Daily going over our thoughts about it. And honestly, I didn't make a video about Workshop 2 because they didn't really change much from 1 to 2, did they? Oh, thank you, Yogurt. 23 bucks, that's it. I think I'm lost. There's no map either. There we go.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm sad about the legacy paths. And like, not to just be a broken record, but one thing I say a lot is I really love how RDR 2 is just an improvement on the mechanics of RDR 1, whereas the workshop stuff, and this isn't to say that I think Civ 7 should have just been an improvement of Civ 6. What I'm saying is that the workshop stuff should have just been an improvement of the base game. No, I don't think so. It's not. It's hotter up north. Okay, I'm trying to go north. The base game was rough this time around. I don't know. I think it got a bad rap. We've been talking about the UI issue, and I think that's what made it really rough, rather than the mechanics of the game.
You stink.
Let's clip that, please. You stink. Let's make that a channel redeem. I don't know actually if I want to hear you guys calling me that all the time. Hello, John? Gun? I'm going soft. Can we, like, get off this doom cliff? What the hell? Oh my god. Wait, which way's north? Oh, this is north. I was going more south. It's hotter up north. Maybe here? I haven't really been over there, I think. How do I get down from here? I'll sacrifice my horse if I have to. Oh, you can kind of see the landscape from here.
Let's go.
Oh, I think I see some rocks right there. Let's try this way first. Unless those are trees. I'm willing to sacrifice my horse if I have to. This horse is weak. 100,000 point redeem to tell me I stink. As a beginner, having a clearer path to follow makes the game clearer for you. Yeah. And I think there was ways to add complexity to that that wasn't the Triumph system. I thought they were onto something really interesting with having like Mongolia do the path differently, having Inca have different access to the path. I thought that was really interesting flavor to the game. And more so, oh my god, is my horse okay? More so, Darth, I think triumphs are different than legacy paths because all legacy paths gave you the same reward versus every triumph gives its own unique reward, and I feel like it's complicating it for no reason. Hi Miles, how you doing? They need to fix modern somehow. Yeah, I mean, it just feels undone. Why is my horse freaking out? I think you heard me say I'm willing to sacrifice it. Okay, this is rocky. It's pretty rocky. It's not lumpy. Oh yeah, I should take this bandito alive. Maybe let's do this quickly. Modern Age is always rough in the Civ game. That's true too.
Can you help us?
No, I don't like it in Civ 6 either. Can I hide behind a cactus? Wow, John, that's sexist, man.
Stop that!
Did you guys hear what he said? He said just a bunch of women playing as outlaws. No, I don't like the giant nuke machines.
Better!
Come on, John. Can you just shoot? He's right there. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, where's the bandit leader? Is there even a leader? There better be a leader. Oops, the horse. I got the horse. What? What? Yeah, you can die in this game. I've died many times. Or you mean like it restarts? No, it's not punishing. What are we doing now, man? There's no bandit leader.
Sorry, partner.
What? Was I supposed to do something different? I'm not gonna... Oh, I have to set fire to everything? Really? They want me to do war crimes again? I don't know why they can't do their own war crimes. Oh no, John! Slightly charred. Hi, Ed. I always outsource my war crimes. Good for you. Oh no. What do I do? That's for sexist comments. Did you hear what he said? He said, "You're a bunch of women playing as outlaws." Did I miss? No, I got it. Yeah, I got it. There better be a bandit leader here. Oh, it's my break. I should take a break. I'll take the next one. Damn it, there wasn't even a bandit leader. Why did I do all of this?
No harm done.
Where the hell are the banditos? This game's too good at distracting me.
Gracias. You're a friend
Here's
to Mexico.
$19.
Here's a little money, a sign of my gratitude. Now we must leave.
Oh, 22 the sun. Music's nice, at least. And some fame.
Yeah. Easy.
Stupid bendy toes. Okay, this way's north. But that's the river there.
Come on. Yeah.
So it's not here. I'm gonna go this way. Warmer or colder? Just F off. Why are you shooting at me? Okay, warmer. Nice, nice. Everybody's shooting at everybody. Oh. We're getting rock outcroppings. Man, it's almost dark again. I'm seeing a few rocks, not a lot. Oh.
Come on.
Why am I saying oh? For nothing. There's rocks here. Man, this is not an easy challenge. I guess it is level 6 now. Let's go up a little bit. So we can see. Maybe have a panorama or something.
Let's go. Load up now. Come on.
Can I get up there?
Yeah.
It means no exit? That's funny. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're going up. We're not going down. We're going up. Damn it. I don't know if I'm supposed to go up there. Come on, Raquel. Oh, god damn it. Okay. There's gotta be a better way.
Let's go.
Is there no way up here? Oh, it's their bobcats. Doesn't seem like they're actually bothering me. Okay, this seems promising over here. Nope. Maybe not. Come on, you can make this. You can make this. I guess I'm not supposed to go this way. Okay, never mind.
Whoa there.
I'm not seeing... What did he say to me? How much do you want to bet I could throw a football over the mountains? As much as you can kill 50 bobcats. Oh, 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 oh. We made it. I don't think I was supposed to come here. Nope.
Come on.
I need it to be lighter. I'm not close to any roads or water. I can't see shit. How sensitive is this campsite? I'm not... I need to see. It's not this way. It's all flat. I don't see it here either. Okay, robotic. Which way am I supposed to go from here? North, south, east, or west? Oh. Am I supposed to go even closer to my home? Sassy, how are you doing? Welcome into you and your lovely community. How y'all doing? I am Paisley Cheese. I'm playing some Red Dead Redemption 1. It's going good. I'm struggling a little bit. How about you? I'm trying to find some treasure. Shout out to Sassy. You were playing some Mugenics again. Hopefully you're enjoying the game. Whoa, it's Sassy. Yes, it is. Sassy, are you going to participate in Workshop 3? We were just talking about it. Also, let me know if you need to raid and run. I'm struggling out here trying to find some treasure. Just, I'll kill my horse if I have to. Nope, we're good. The third workshop thing for Civ. I know you're definitely part of Workshop. I've seen your comments on there. No? Am I crazy? Am I hallucinating? Oh shit, Henry Repeater? Oh, that's fine. Don't think about it? Okay, cool. I'm trying to think. They changed the victory conditions slightly, but I don't know if they addressed your specific concern.
Come on.
So I'm pretty sure you didn't do Workshop 2, right? You're not feeling Civ 7? Yeah. I got that feeling too. From you. I'm fine with Civ 7, I guess. I haven't been feeling it lately. Should I help that woman? Do you think she's faking? She called me by my name. She called me Americano. Do you need help? I guess not. Moving states in 60 days. Ooh, exciting. You've been feeling Civ 7, but no workshop makes it hard. Yeah, the workshop just adds a different layer to it. Let's go home so I can see during the daytime. I'm glad you're enjoying Mugenics. That sounds like a crazy game. I loved it. I loved it so much I'm playing RDR1. This is an amazing game. Enjoying the story, enjoying the setting, the scenery, the dialogue. In RDR2 though, I think it's like gotta be one of my favorite games of all time. You know why though? Because I enjoy the hunting and the compendium a lot. I love learning about new animals. Okay, daytime. It's right there! We found the penis rock. Yay! How do I get up there? So what was this whole feet reference? Something's afoot? How many? Oh, is it? It's just under. It's just underneath. We did it. Oh my god. $17. That's it? That's not it. Something's afoot. Good night, Sassy. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Love seeing you. Good luck with moving. I'm also moving to June. There it is. So we're moving buddies. Am I planning on going back to RDR2 for compendium stuff? No, unfortunately, I don't think other people enjoyed it as much as I did, Relay.
That's more like it.
But maybe for some bird stuff, just so I can learn about birds for my daughter. You're also moving! Finally, Kindred. There we go. Brown's gold. All done. Next map. What is this? This is... Oh, this is just the eye. Oh. That's easy. I can do that. Okay, let's check out the map. Something's afoot. Crooked toes. Where is the eye? It's called Diablo Oyo Diablo. Oyo Diablo. El Presidente. Was it close by? Oyo Diablo. It's just a little hop. I don't know why he's being so dramatic about it. You enjoyed the compendium, Darth? You moving, right? Although, I'm kind of excited. I'll be back with,
Let's go.
family for a bit. I'm thinking... I think I'm gonna take my computer and stream over the summer. And then then another move in September. I'm moving twice, I guess. You love it so much you completed it? Yeah, I just don't know how entertaining it is. I think I would maybe do it if I didn't also need to like be something somewhat entertaining. I find it really relaxing to do the compendium. I know, and how many times have I moved since having a kid? I hope he's gonna be really adaptable as an adult, hopefully. I've moved... How many times have I moved in my life, actually?
Let's go.
But I moved to Philly in September. Before that, I was in New Haven. Before that, I was in New York. Okay, wait. Okay, so no, August I moved to Philly. In May I moved to New Haven. So just 3 months in New Haven. In January I moved to New York. And then I was in New Haven for like 2 years. I think it's just up here. It's exciting, yeah. What are the 2 locations you're moving to? Maybe it's on the other side? Oh, inspect. Found it. Ow. Wow. That was way easier. I mean, she's not in school or does not have the concept of friends.
There you go.
She doesn't have a single friend. Maybe one day we'll get a real job and don't have to move anymore. Should I just homeschool?
Come on.
That one was way easy. Check out the next one. Oh. Oh, this is also in Mexico. Right? Yeah. Oh, I know where this is. Do I remember where this is? Near El Presidento. Over here. Maybe? Yeah. This looks right. Look at us. We're like rock identifiers now. Your wife grew up in a married student housing as her parents bounced between degrees. I love that. She's fine. She's ... fine. Nomad in the Southwest. That's gonna be the best. This is gonna be your home. I didn't watch the video about the thing you sent, Kindred, but I looked at it, and so it seems like you're gonna have to get a truck and haul it. Why did you pick that over the ones you just drive?
Yeah.
Geologists. Right, there's a word for it. You should watch the movie Nomad, Kindred. I think that's what it's called, or Nomad Land. That was a bobcat, I think. She really enjoyed it. They lived in some cool places. That's good to hear. Because I had the opposite experience. I lived in the same place from grade 2 until 20. And I mean, that's what made me who I am today. Someone who wants to keep moving. Did you enjoy it, Drew? I love that movie. I saw it on a plane. And I just couldn't wait to get out of Toronto. It was driving me nuts. The weather doesn't help either. There it is. I see it. It was fantastic. Agreed. It's one of those movies I'm going to remember for the rest of my life. Hopefully. Probably. Wow, we are really, really good treasure hunters. You started panting for gold? What are you talking about? Okay, so the map says... What? Motorhomes have a lot of issues maintaining them for full-time living. Interesting. I see. That makes sense. What about for like air conditioning and stuff, Kindred? Is it all going to be set up with generators? It's saying to continue. So 1, 2, 3. What is 3? It's saying 1, find this rock, and then it's saying there's a path around here.
Come on!
I should have invested in gold a long time ago. It's probably just that path right there, right? My friend in Turkey just lives off of his gold investments. He was onto something. Solar and batteries plus propane and gas generators. Okay, cool.
Let's go!
There it is. Look at us go. Wow. 3 gold bars. Here we go. Yeah.
What have we got here?
I just don't have it in me to spend energy on something that makes me money but doesn't excite my passions. Does that make sense? Like, I love money, don't get me wrong, but it's usually... Oh, God. They're after me. Oh, I should have helped that guy. They want my gold. I like their outfits. What the hell? I want to look this good.
If you was alive, this would be adultery. Don't think you'll be needing this.
This stream is a group effort, Bill. You know, people from... I'll say it, third world countries understand the value of gold more than other places. My mom used to collect gold jewelry for a rainy day. No, I don't have your stuff yet. I don't have your beavers. And it's a huge thing in Turkey to buy gold. You give gold for weddings. Pretty sure it's the same in India. Okay, wait, yeah. What's the next one? They almost distracted me. Okay, now I'm pretty sure this has to be Blackwater. Or I can just check challenges to see. And it's because people in countries where the currency is not stable, don't put cash in their bank accounts. They buy gold because the currency is unstable, as you can see in Turkey and in Iran. Yes, we're in West Elizabeth now. Okay, I think we're done with this area. We did it, everybody. Let's go do the mission. Oh, I'm gonna fast travel this, I think. Gold seems tacky to you. Waypoint? Yeah, waypoint. True, you can get some white gold. Ooh, that's it. We're in Blackwater. Maybe I should have traveled.
Let's go.
Okay, cool. How does it look compared to the main game? It looks more like a town for sure. I guess it's been a few years too.
A word in your ear, sir.
Ew. A word in my ear? Who says it like
Hello there,
that?
sir. You look like a man who can do an honest day's work for an honest day's pay.
Then looks
Yeah, Ed, I
convincing,
drink
pal.
Athletic. Can you see?
Perfect.
Did you know I'm drinking
'Cause
Athletic?
honesty is, in my business, the worst policy. I work for our well-respected governor, Nate Johns.
That makes sense.
Now, there is a certain individual spreading nasty rumors about Mr. Johns. I'd like you to put a stop to this vile
I'm sorry,
gossip.
why are you asking me?
Suppose I can handle that.
This seems like sensitive
Right
government
price?
matters.
Now, this individual has had the misfortune to be photographed enjoying some rather inappropriate company. Been seen with a local whore. Take these photographs.
Why?
to
Because I'm not athletic?
After you take care of business, return to
Tiger.
me and I'll pay up the reward for your services. You're doing great things for your state, dear friend. You should be proud.
I feel dirty.
Strike while the iron's hot, I always say.
I'm gonna place officers in every corner.
Here we go. American lobbyist. I guess this is like the heart of the politics part of the mission. I was just thinking we never did the affiliate challenge. We never finished that. Okay, let's go buy a home here. I am a little property landlord. I got property everywhere. What's it called? I'm not a landlord. They're all mine. A land hoarder?
Ran me like a steer every
Oops.
You can believe it or not, but I
It's non-fiction? Are you kidding me? Whoa, look at that cafe.
You're gonna poke me with your peacemaker, boy.
The violence in this town just...
Look out, lady.
What are you doing?
Look out, lady. Very gentlemanlike of me. Ooh, do I just own this already? Okay. Nice. Yeah, let's go to sleep so it's daytime. Let's do our next mission. I'm excited to see Dutch in this game. There's something about the graphics in this game. It looks like Sims, no? Kind of looks like Sims 4. I was looking at that saloon there. Oh, also, I need to buy stuff.
Mr. Marston, good to see you.
What?
Hey, watch out!
What are you guys talking about?
I'd like to see John armed with anything.
Where? How do I get to the store?
I see a customer about to be satisfied.
Oh my god.
Someone told
That
me
is
the
such
mayor
a
liked to dabble in
cheesy line.
a lot of
Are you
How are
racist
you,
too?
mister?
Like
You're a
Herb?
discerning consumer. That's why you've come here, am I right?
I got the Great Plains.
That's all I need for now.
Well, that's all you sell. This guy doesn't look racist. Should I get a haircut?
Easy there, lady.
Ooh, what's this part of town? It looks like he just wants to grill.
Hello there. Well, hello there. Come on in, do.
Oh, you're the... Are you the tailor? Or you... Oh, this... Scissors is the tailor. Ew, military scrap. Sorry. This doesn't sound like it's gonna look good. Okay, let's go do the mission. Let's stop getting distracted. Undecided voter vibes. Oh my god. This country's full of them.
101, 102, 103, 105, 106.
I'm here to see Mr. Ross.
107, 109.
Edgar Ross.
113. Upstairs on the right. 114.
Imagine being so dumb you can't count and talk at the same time.
117.
Oh, I guess he did.
Mr. Marston, so glad to see you. How was your journey?
Where's my wife and son?
Being well looked after. Well looked after.
Can I go visit them?
Mr. Ross wants to speak with you. We've had some important developments.
You want me
Should I have
take out a
gone
gun
to
and
see
blow
my
a
wife
fucking hole in
first?
your head right here, right now? You want that?
Mr. Marston.
You want that?
Mr. Marston, I ask you to calm down.
Why? Why? I did what you asked. I got you Williamson and Escuela. It's over. Stop playing games with me.
No one's playing games with you, Mr. Marston.
These hats are so ugly.
But if we were to play some games, there'd be some interesting ones we could play.
Thanks, sir.
Like hanging you for murder. Or confiscating all of your property. Like that little farm of yours. Or having you put in an electric chair. Those are the sort of games we could play. But we choose to play a different game. So calm down and play along with us.
Where's my wife?
You know, I forget. But I hear it's very nice this time of year. Mr. Marston, please. I've never insulted your meager intelligence. Do not insult mine. We've done
You
this
just
little
did.
deal for your freedom in exchange for all your men from your old gang. You gave us Williamson and Escuela. We still don't have Vanderlyn, but now we know where he is.
Then go and shoot him.
No, sir. I want you to shoot him for me. And then I'll let you be. The last thing I want to do is make martyrs out of all these people. He could be killed by some petty squad.
Oh no, we helped him at the electric chair.
We believe Vanderlyn is holed up with a group of renegades near the wreck of the Serendipity riverboat.
Yes. Another group of renegades. Obviously, the first group, your group, has, shall we say, been disbanded?
Disbanded.
Anyway, Mr. Ford and Mr. Marston, shall we go? Oh, Mr. Marston, your wife and son are doing well. Let's both try to ensure things stay that way.
Can I talk to him?
After you, sir.
Can I talk to my wife? So when
Oh,
did
Mr.
John
Marston,
even have
one
a
more
daughter?
This is for you.
Between
You're
RDR
too kind.
1 and
See,
2
I
or
have
at a
nothing
different
but your
time?
best interest at heart.
Let's hope it doesn't go off by mistake.
We don't know.
43.
I have a patent for that, sir. This is an outrage.
He'd be a great girl dad.
Ah, Mr. Marston. You're alive.
Hello, Wes Dickens. Thought you were headed to Peking.
So did I. So did I.
Hi, Bobby. How you doing?
Now it seems I'm being put under arrest and charged with narcotic possession or some other such nonsense.
Ross, have him release this man.
Why?
How was your Monday?
Because he's a harmless old fraud, the kind of man that built this country.
No,
And
he's a
because he helped me
fraud.
get Williamson.
Did you hear that, officer? The man's a hero. Let him go. Come on, Marston. Moral degeneracy waits for no man. Let's hurry
Good.
along.
Enjoying the game. Lots of treasure.
344.
A
345.
little stressed with work stuff.
346.
Busy with baby stuff.
348. 3.
But you know what? Melatonin has been helping so much. I've been taking it for the past, I want to say, week and a half. And I didn't take it one night, and I could barely sleep that night. I don't know what that means. What does it mean if I need to take melatonin to sleep?
Isn't this something? Lawmakers and lawbreakers working together for the good of civilization.
Like you always say, sir, the higher the stakes, the smarter you have to play the game.
I can't imagine I ever
I
said
know, I
anything
can't believe we're in a
quite
car
so
now.
In any case, I'm not sure Mr. Marston would agree with us.
Unfortunately, Mr. Marston
Because
is
you're
broad-minded
hooked. It's only
enough
been a
to
week.
appreciate the unique opportunity we're offering him.
Son of a whore.
You best watch your damn mouth.
And it's strange you should say that, Mr. Marston, because according to my files, you are the whore's son.
I mean,
now,
true.
what else can I recall from the files? Oh, let's see. You killed hundreds of innocent people. You've robbed at least 40 banks that we're aware
Also, I have
of.
a small child
told
and
us
they
there
don't
was a
sleep great.
prize.
I mean,
I'm glad this is all such a joke to you.
for a long time, yeah.
My family.
And I'm sure all the men
Got
you
2
murdered wanted
jobs.
their family.
I'm sure streaming doesn't help, but
You're stupid, but you're not that stupid.
my sleep got worse. I think you know what it is, Ed.
It has to be, and it could be all over today. As soon as
I don't
we
have a
find
lot
Dutch
of
Vandal,
me
you
time
go
because
back
she's with
home
me
and
all the
play
during the
being a
entire
farmer
day,
again,
or I'm
whatever else
working.
you've been pretending
So
to
there's
do
no
for the
time
last
just
few
for
years.
me, and
First
so
it was Bill, now it's
I
Dutch.
think I
After Dutch,
push
it'll be
back my
somebody
sleep a
else.
lot
Where does it end?
It ends when we say it ends. You're in no position
to
to
have
make
at
demands.
least sometimes a stream, be myself,
You don't just walk away
not
from
just a
that. Buy
mom.
a few chickens and make it all disappear. You should be dead or rotting in a jail cell by now.
Hang
We
out,
are
chill.
giving you a chance at new life, a chance at redemption. You can't erase your past, Mr. Marston, but we can.
Oh, does it give you night?
She's
It
running
gives you
well, sir.
dreams. I've been
Such an
having
elegant
really
way
vivid
to
dreams,
travel.
robotic.
What do you
I
think of
love
this
dreaming though.
automobile, Mr.
It's
Marston?
so much fun.
Slow.
But so convenient and reliable.
So it's a hormone
No.
regulation
You
issue,
see
Poppy.
this,
Is there
Mr.
something
Ford?
else?
The
Can I just
brooding
take
power.
melatonin for the rest of my life?
Many of these left, you know. Bit of
I think that's a
cliché,
fox.
admittedly, but still a dying breed.
The fox
Like
looks
buffalo.
so messed up.
Just as dumb, but not quite as noble.
They move most cows by rail these days, I hear.
Not where I'm from, they don't.
But you aren't from anywhere.
A new
Hey, Lord.
dawn is
We
breaking,
heard it's
Mr.
not good,
Marston.
but also
This is the
maybe.
age of the machine.
And soon, we'll all be living on the moon.
Getting kennel for their kids.
Anything is possible. Finally, this godforsaken land is entering the 20th century.
You know the crazy thing is, Tiger, when I go to sleep,
In the form
I just
of
scroll
assholes
pictures of
like
her.
you.
I don't understand you people. The
Like,
trappings of progress
I
are
miss
here for
her.
the taking, and you're too stubborn to take them.
It's not far now. The old Serendipity wreck has been used as an occasional
Just
criminal
so
hideout
sad
for
for
years.
me.
We were informed that Vanderlyn and his gang are making camp there. We'll stop on the cliff above. And you
Yeah,
and
it's
Agent Porter will
1911,
go
which
on
is kind of
foot.
crazy
I'll
for
stay
like
with
a
the vehicle
Western
and keep
themed
watch.
game.
And you'll do as I say,
But-
Marston. Don't try anything stupid.
Oh, I think he
RDR2 is
knows
about the
what's at
transition
stake.
from that sort of
Mr. Marston.
lawlessness, cowboy era into what we see here in 1911. And this game isn't really about cowboys at
Come
all.
on then, Marston. You're with
It's
me.
about... What is this game about? It's about government corruption. The revolution. I guess it's about government.
Keep quiet and stay
And-
close.
Yes, sir.
Vanderlyn is the priority. We go in, take him down, and get the hell
The
out of here.
foundations
Quick and clean.
of our
You leave Dutch to me.
governments today.
We don't want you getting that suit dirty.
If you step out of line,
And modernity.
even once,
Yeah.
well, I hope you're aware of the
And
consequences.
redemption. Yeah, RDR 1 comes after. It says 1911. That one was 1899. And red. Aw, Tiger. Yeah, it's
Seems real quiet. Don't you
Strange
think?
disease being a
Maybe
parent.
Dutch caught wind of things. That informant better not have been lying to us. Keep your eyes open.
They are open. I don't see nothing.
It doesn't feel right. This place is usually teeming with lowlifes.
Where are we? Great Plains. Okay, so near Thieves Landing.
There's someone up there. You go investigate. I'll keep watch here.
I mean,
There's somebody up there.
I think I gotta go upstairs. How do I go up? Oh, I don't think I... There were stairs right in front of me. Funny. They're still above me? I don't understand. Where am I supposed to go? How do I get there? How am I so confused by a boat? It's... It's just a boat. Why is this so confusing? The guy's dead already, isn't he? 6 weeks? Okay, I could do 6 weeks. Okay, that's not the way. Is there no stairs? Like, what is happening? Okay, I don't know why they put the boxes there to confuse me. Who's this?
Over here! I found him!
Good God, that's our informant. Gnosis, what the hell's going on here?
It's a trap!
Shit, Marston, you'll have to carry this man. I don't think he can walk.
Who's this guy?
Devil! What? We need to clear a path out of here. We just want Vanderlyn.
There's apparently someone here. Oh, they're under me. Oh my god. I keep going the wrong way. Oh, and the body's in the way. Move. Is that true though? Drew, because I feel like my quality of sleep has improved. Like when I took it, I slept a good 8 hours, and then when I didn't take it, I woke up after 4 hours. I need you to take the lead. Like, I'm holding the body. Go. Go. Oh, this guy. Ooh, I like this gun. I should use this gun more. the other guy just stood up there? Dude, you see your partner in distress and you're just gonna stand there? Your friend's a doctor, you ask her, thanks. Does your friend charge you when you ask these questions?
Who's this? What in God's name is going on?
How can you make your own melatonin?
Marston, lift this fellow into the
Like, what
back
should we
seat.
eat?
Put him in the car so we can get out of here.
That's funny, Kindred.
Let's go. There might be more of them.
Christ alive! What the hell happened down there?
It was a trap. They were waiting for us.
No, I meant the guy standing at the top,
This
robotic.
is the informant, sir.
Do you speak English?
Yikes.
Yes, he does, sir. He's the informant. Not
Don't get snarky with me, Fordham.
We found him tied up on the boat. Then they jumped us.
Nice of you to help us out. Hell of a plan sending in 2 men to take on an entire gang of outlaws, especially when one of them's an office clerk, or social secretary, or some such.
You shut your mouth.
You're a snorer? Oh, thank you, Bobby. Tart cherries, pistachios, eggs, salmon, sardines are all naturally high in melatonin, but like, why not just take the supplement?
I don't know. The motor just gave out.
Well, fix
Oh,
it, you
shit.
fool! We need to get this man to a doctor!
Of course, sir. It's Dutch's men.
Marston, we'll hold them off. Fordham, he'll fix that damn engine!
Did you see how John put that guy down so he would hide? That was nice of him. That kind of worked. Nice. Banana? I don't get the joke. Tiger, like, these shows came out hundreds of years ago. You have the lines memorized.
Come on, let's get back to Blackwater.
Breaking Bad came out in, like, before this game came out.
Sam, that was close.
We're lucky to be alive. I'm beginning to see why Mr. Marston here has made it to such a ripe old age.
You'll make me blush with all these kind words. So much for this automobile of yours. If this is the future,
Oh my god.
help us all.
They stopped for a
Not the
horse. That's
automobile.
really funny.
Bad workmen shouldn't blame his tool. Perhaps if Mr. Fordham maneuvered it with a little more finesse.
I was trying to escape an ambush, sir.
Even if it was running fine, they'd still have caught us. I can walk faster than this piece of crap. Give me a horse any day. So what now? Do I get to see my family?
Where is Dutch Vanderlyn?
I don't know.
In that case, oh boy, no, you don't get to see your family. It's a fairly simple agreement, Mr. Marston, even for a man as devoid of intellect as yourself.
What happens
If you
to
allow
I
me to
don't insult
explain
your
it to you
intelligence?
again, I'd be more than willing.
No, you've said enough.
We'll find Vanderlyn.
When did Breaking Bad come out, Yogurt?
Now, however, I suggest
What was the first episode?
So how does it feel? Taking a man's wife and child from him. Does it make you feel good?
How does it feel to kill hundreds of men in cold blood?
Oh yeah, you got me,
You're a
Tiger.
coward.
It's true.
You're a murderer. Actions have
But I feel like
consequences, Mr. Marston. Come now.
Simpsons and Seinfeld are rewatchable, whereas Breaking Bad,
Your
I've seen
family
it
is
twice or
enjoying
3 times,
a
but
much-needed vacation, and in far more
It's not something you
Surroundings
rewatch
than
20,
those to
40
which they are
times.
accustomed, I assure you.
2008.
Soon you will be able to start a new
That's
life together,
nuts.
absolved
Breaking
of
Bad
all
came
your
out
sins. I can think of
before
far more
this
upsetting
game.
alternatives.
You ain't God.
Oh my
In
god.
your case, Mr. Marston,
That's crazy.
turns out I am.
I guess I was still in high school when it came
You
out.
should take the Indian to Professor McDougal. See what he can get out of him.
Good idea, sir.
I just can't communicate with them.
Came out before Obama.
Thank God for that.
So, this is the office of an anthropologist named McDougal. He was thrown out of Yale for degeneracy.
We should tell you something.
Indeed, but he's been helping us deal with the native.
What degeneracy?
They see him and they presume we're all idiot academics.
Huh? Give me a hand here, Marston.
Ah, Mr. Ross, Mr. Fordham. Good day, good day. What on
What
earth's
is this
going on here?
outfit?
Kid got shot in the leg. Beat up pretty good.
We'll send a doctor. Now, McDougal, we need information from this fellow about Dutch Vanderland. Can you see what you can find out for us?
Do my best, sir.
For Yale to throw you out, you
Sure
must have
you
done
do.
something really crazy.
Professor McDougal has been a good friend of the U.S. government, Mr. Marston, just like you. Why don't you see if you can help him in
Oh
his
my
study of the
god.
native
You know
properties?
what happened the other day? I was at a store, they had a picture of Benjamin Franklin. I said to my daughter, she asked me, she's like, who's that? I said, that's Benjamin Franklin. And she said, like the turtle. I was like, yeah, I guess he kind of looks like a turtle. She's like, no, like the turtle Franklin. Okay, I want to know if I can see my wife. This is my ranch. I know you. Let's go this way first. Yeah, for some reason, Kat, we only show her Canadian TV shows. It's the only ones we know. I didn't realize how much of my childhood was just Canadian shows. Well, yeah, I mean, wait, is he supposed to be a professor at Yale that got kicked out? Yeah, the tiger lady's still there. And her husband, I think her husband's also there. No, there's some really crazy profs there.
Mr. Marston, sir.
Are you looking for me?
Ooh, it depends, who are you?
Hey there, fella. What do you think of our governor, Nate Johns?
Nate Johns? Why, that no-good, lying, backstabbing bastard, I'd like to see him horsewhipped. Why you ask, friend?
Need to make sure I had the right man. Would you care to take a quick look at a couple photographs of you coming out of a fine place of not much repute?
Frank Franklin was American.
As I was saying, before
You
I
mean
was so
Bush?
rudely interrupted. Nate Johns
Oh no,
is a fine,
what am I talking
fine
about?
man and an
You
even
mean during
better
this
governor.
RDR
I
one,
consider
like
it an
1911?
honor
Who was
to
it?
Call him my friend.
Wise man.
My first apartment I lived in had a mural of, in the basement, in the laundry room, of famous president. I think it was mostly presidents that went to Yale, but they looked insane. It was like someone's school project, and it was like in heaven or something, and it had Bill and Hillary holding hands, walking down a hill. I know the apartment wasn't affiliated with the school at all. It was just it was cheap housing for grad students, and someone decided to draw that. Taft. But it's it's like Bill and Hillary Clinton, the two George Bushes. It's a doomed wall. Oh, this is my horse? I wasn't listening to that guy at all, to be honest. I have no idea what he just said to me. Yeah, exactly. Moses. Oh, I need to go to Armadillo and send that guy's letter. Why can't I just send it from here? He was a heavyweight wrestling champion at Yale? Okay. Yeah, let's go to this event here. Wow. I wish we could go to the parts of the game that were in RDR 2. Not just the ones that unlocked later. What if this game has an epilogue where you unlock the rest of it? The bison! Alright, we should watch out for foxes, skunks, and raccoons. Oh, and we should look out for that tree with the treasure in it. Oh, shit. So it's like a split tree and then some wall.
Yeah.
Where's this guy? Wait, is this my house? This looks like my own farm. Yeah, this is my farm. Oh my god, it's boarded up? Can I go in? Oh, we got electricity? Let me in! Let me in! That's so rude. Where's Uncle? Loading axe. I'm guessing there's no way in. Oh, it was a horseshoe game pit. Fun. I love this horror music. What is happening?
Let's go.
Okay, where is that guy? Guess there's nothing to see here. No, I've never played Horseshoe. Why would I? Is that a popular game? Oh, is this Sage or something?
This looks like the one.
Oh, that's current. Oh wait, there's the guy.
We have to stop meeting like this, John.
Okay.
Hey, there's a beautiful
Like what?
spot.
Sure. What are you doing here?
My accounts. I'm an accountant.
Oh, a new badge.
Is that so?
Nice,
No way.
Poppy. Looks
What's
cool.
your name?
It's the
You know,
Cadeau,
it's
right?
the darndest thing. I can't remember.
Tell me your damn name and where you know me from.
Well, I know you from Mexico. I know you from back out west. I know you from all over.
Tell me your name or I won't be responsible for my actions.
Oh, but you will. You will be responsible.
Yeah, who is he?
This is a fine spot.
I
See you
hate
around,
his
cowboy.
hat. He looks crazy with that mustache.
Damn you!
Yes, many have.
Is it a figment of my imagination? Oh, I should have killed him the last time. Do you guys remember I took a gun out? Remember I took a gun out and the guy ran away? The music is so nuts. I love it. That's not the tree, is it?
Yeah. Hey.
That's not the tree, is it? Oh my god, you're kidding me. Oh god, so who is this guy?
Now this is more like it.
Oh, he's the devil. Okay. Wow, how much treasure have we found? Then why did he run away like a girl when I pointed my gun at him yesterday? Okay, now we need to go. I know where this is. I think I remember this from earlier. From RDR2. I think that's here. Maybe? Maybe here? I don't know. Whoa, so many missions. Let's go do more missions. Agent Ross, which one? Let's do the stranger one first. Where's the stranger mission for my outfit? We're not even in Mexico anymore. Inactive? Any new outfits? This one looks really stupid. Kill a cougar. Kill 8 snakes. This one looks dumb too. In the stranger task, okay. This one, California. Where is Rathskeller Fork? And then I don't understand, what does claim a treasure hunter bounty alive mean? Where's that place? Rathskeller Forks? It's not here. Was it up here? Yes. Oh, all the way up there. Okay, so I need to do what? Play blackjack? Make a profit playing blackjack. Okay, so I can... Okay, well, why don't we do the gang then? And I need to claim them alive. Because why is it called treasure hunters and not bounty hunters? Oh, it's a gang. Which gang? So it's not this gang? Okay, which gang? How do I do this mission? the third guy? You're welcome.
Travel safely.
Ooh, I love those trees over there. Are those cypress trees? But what if I've already done it? Darth, I think I've already done it. Because if you go here, there's no bounty thing. They respawn? Ooh, I need to get on this train and kill some birds. Can we use the stairs? Oh no. No more birds. There's no more birds. I need to kill 2 more. Oh shit, John. What happened? John? John, you okay? Shit. There's one more. We'll be fine. Come on, one more bird. I heard it. Please. Please. There's gotta be river. Oh yeah, an eagle. What? I just killed a bird. Did that not work? Did none of that work? Does it have to be a moving train? Moving train, okay. Let's wait. Hi, Stealer Ship. I'm in Blackwater, yeah. Cheers, how you doing? You honestly didn't miss too much today. Well, I guess that you did. I did do the main mission, that's true. But I also found a lot of treasure. I also did a lot of the side missions. Can we go? I gotta kill some birds. We should go get the newspaper after. I didn't steal our ship. Come on, bird time. Give me some more symbols of America. Oh. Is this gonna count? One more. Whoa, look at that bear. Ooh, cool. Oh. We did it, sharpshooter, finally. Finally. Did I get an outfit? Is that what I just said? Okay, next. Kill any 2 different types of wild animals with 1 dead eye. Okay, I can do that. I just need my dead eye back. Should I jump down or... It's a bit dangerous right now. Farthest frontier. Ooh, fun. It's a city builder. I don't don't remember seeing this place. I mean, how hurt am I gonna get if I just... Wait, what challenge? Wait, what did I fail? It's fine. It's probably fine, right? Oh, no, I did it. Jump on a moving train and wreak havoc. Okay, I wasn't trying to do that. I still need to get the rifle and tomahawk. Permanently failed. No, no, it's fine. Where are we? Now I'm down here. God, I'm so far from everything. I'm actually closer to Armadillo. Oh my God, there's so many missions here. California, right, I need to get that done. Maybe I can just fast travel then. Let's just quickly head off to Armadillo. Are there beavers here? This place is beautiful.
Go.
Oh shit. You know what? No, let's just before we fall in the water, let's get our camp out. There we go. Ben Franklin wanted it to be a turkey? No way. Okay, but you're saying not really? It's a myth? Based on a private letter he wrote to his daughter? Was he just joking? It's just Ben Franklin, like a jokester. With the whole book he wrote about farting.
Let's go.
There are already too many eagle looking symbols for countries. There's nobody here, but okay. California complete. There we go. Oh my God, everybody loves me. Where did the other guy go? Oh, down here.
Let's go.
But was he hot? Benjamin Franklin? No. Absolutely not.
Mr. Marston, I'm so sorry.
Thanks a lot.
Am I supposed to watch a movie? Remember when we took Abigail on her first date to the movies? And then we proposed? Only because they were desperate, Ed. Oh my God, that's me. My lower back hurts. Okay, I don't know why I'm here. I thought this was the mission. But we're taking Mary to the theater, Panda. Don't mention it. We could have just had a good life with Mary.
So did you get the deed?
Yes.
Go, be on your way. Another adventure awaits you, I'm sure.
Mr. Jack, screw
If it
Mary?
isn't the
What's
man
wrong
with
with
the
you, Robotic?
cheekbones.
Good
How
luck.
could you say that? How dare you? She was amazing. She was funny. She was a great conversationalist. Hello, Wilma Byrne. How you doing? Oh. Okay, let's take a look. Ben Franklin Young. Let's see. Did he have what it takes to be hot when he was younger? What do you guys think? This is a hot man to you guys? It almost looks like he did always have a receding hairline. Wow, we don't have a lot of pictures of him young. I mean, any drawings. This is freaking hilarious. This is all we got. He looks so sad. Kind of has sad eyes. It looks like he always looked like this. How you doing, Wilma Byrne? How's health issues? Okay, question for you Americans. Who was your hottest president? I mean, it's obviously just Obama. Why am I even asking? Okay, second hottest. Should we go do the blackjack mission? Why would I buy a property right next to my property? Where should we go? Let's do a regular mission. Do a regular mission. Let's fast travel. Hi, Arab Mystery. I'm liking it. You haven't played? Did you play Red Dead 2? Kennedy, you guys think he was hot? Yeah, I don't know about that. Clinton was considered hot? No, I don't see that. Although Hillary was really cute when she was younger. Right? Hillary was good looking. Too good looking for Bill, honestly. Teddy Roosevelt. Okay, let's take a look at Teddy Roosevelt. Okay, let's take a look at Kennedy. I think I know what he looks like, but I just no, like this isn't good looking. No, I'm sorry. It's fine. He's not ugly. He's not like Benjamin Franklin. But this is no. I thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know how we ended up here. I'm tired, I think. Reagan. Oh, you know what? That's gotta be it. Oh, yeah. Right? Look at those gun show. Welcome to the gun show. I don't like talking about Reagan like this, but presidential feet pics. Reagan Young. I mean, he was an actor, right? Yeah. Oh my God. This has to be the hottest president. Hotter? It's not hotter than Obama, though. I don't think so. Ooh, Obama looks better with age. Well, he's kind of, that's actually just a child. It's good I don't find a child hot. No, Obama looks better older. Like, I think he looks really good here. Yeah, he looks better when he was president. This was literally his prime. But you also agree he's hot, one more burn. Who did you say? Pierce? President? Ooh. I do like that side part. But he looks kind of like vampire-ish. No. That's a no for me. He kind of looks like Joaquin Phoenix here. Joaquin Phoenix, whatever his name is. Okay, any last person we're gonna look up here? Polk? Okay, we'll do Pope. Both. Polk? President? Who the hell is Polk? Come on, that's like literally Draco Malfoy. Are you kidding? Should I look up young? Is he better when he was young? That forehead. No. Okay, last one. Ulysses S. Grant. Beard. I don't think George Washington's gonna be very hot. Oh, you know who he looks like? That guy from Parks and Rec. Yeah, he's not ugly. No, you know what? He can be number 3. He's actually quite handsome. Nick Offerman, right? You don't think so? Have you guys seen... Wait, who's that hot guy? Who's... Lenin Young or Marx Young? Lenin Young? No, not Lenin. Who am I thinking of? Marx Young? No. Guys, who am I thinking of that? He looked really, really good looking. Stalin Young? He's fine. No. Hotter. Grant got a DUI on a horse? Maybe this was it. I don't think so, though. I'll think of it later. Taller but hotter. Oh wait, and then what the hell does Taft look like? The president we're playing under this game. Let's see. Is this him? He looks like he goes to Yale. Do you know what I mean? Like, especially in this one and this one. This one too. Was George Bush hot? The second. I don't think the first one would have ever been hot. I like the unibrow. I think that was a good look. I really do love a unibrow. Hugh Grant. That's his name. Stop and get help. But that's all he's got going for him. I think. You think the first George Bush looks better? George Bush Sr. I spell senior as SR. Ugh, he looks like he's gonna kill you. Look at this. He looks like a serial killer. No, he legitimately looks like a serial killer. Some women find serial killers hot. Should we make a new tier list, Panda?
My Daisy, she's gonna be so impressed when I tell her I met you today, mister.
Whoa, they love me. But we can't let their evilness get in their way. Like, it has to just be purely on looks. That was shady.
John?
What a pleasant surprise, Mr. Marston. An informant just told us
I don't know that many American VPs. Was Al Gore hot when he was young?
Call on his bank manager. What do you say to having a little fun?
Apparently stealership.
This way.
Let's get up on the roof. We'll have a clear shot at them from there.
Yeah, but like I don't know the full extent of what Taft did, for example, Poppy. So I can't let it get in the way because I don't even know what it is. Kamala was really hot. I've seen her pictures when she was younger.
One of them is a rank amateur. That door is the only way in and out of the building, so cover it tight. Do you see those horses to the left by the building across the street? Dutch's boys.
I mean, but obviously, is she not gonna be? Of course. She looks good now.
Until they're out in the open. If we spook them, they might retreat back and hole up inside. Don't shoot till I give you the signal.
Right, Panda?
Keep your sights trained on that bank door.
I don't know, Wilmer Byrne. I wonder what she was like when she was young. Wait, what am I
Nobody
doing?
shoots until I say. Don't shoot. That man is a hostage.
I don't know. That's not true about her in her 20s, right?
They shot him dead. They're coming out. Gun them down.
I can't. I'm so bad at shooting. I can't. Oh god. I hate this. Can I just use this? Thank you for, No.
Turn the windows. Kick them off.
I can't even use this. Okay, I got one. Oh, I can't let go. Okay, don't let go.
Coming out the front door. Gun them down.
I miss auto aim. Oh, I so got you. There's one more guy. Where are you shooting? Oh, there. Whoa, how is he not dying? Shot him like 10
Head into
times.
the bank with Hopkins and Manning. Get Dutch. Be careful. There may be some innocent people there.
We can take them.
You find Pence
Come on, let's get in
attractive?
there.
Oh god. What did he look like young?
Over here. Shoot the lock off that door.
But yeah, it's the reason why Obama's the hottest is because he was like people know him from a younger age. I have no idea what Pence looked like when he was like 40.
Oh my God! Help me! Please don't kill me!
I ain't playing here. Last chance, you son of a bitches.
Who am I supposed to kill?
No! Please!
Whoa. Almost dead. Why am I sneaking? They know I'm here, don't they?
Get out of here. Head to the
Oh,
town
whoops,
hall.
sorry. Wrong guys.
Good work. Dutch ain't down here. He's got to be
Did I
hiding
not save
upstairs
her?
somewhere.
My apologies, miss. What have we got here?
I'm gonna take you down.
Not me looting the bank robbers. It was me? Did I kill her? Or...
Not bad. They must be in here. Marston, get the door. We got you
I'm
covered.
surprised I didn't fail the mission because she died.
Holy shit!
Hi, Hypnosha. How you doing? Welcome in.
Come on, let's get in there.
Shout out to Hypnosha.
Oh, it's nice to see you, John.
Hello, Dutch.
Chilling with some
How's Abigail?
Toontown, as Mad Lad told
Well, I
us.
hope. Ain't seen her for a while.
That's a Morrowind.
Because you've been chasing me?
Let the woman go, Dutch.
Okay.
Of course.
That's Dutch?
Of course.
That's not Dutch.
How's your little boy?
He ain't
That's
so
not
little
Dutch.
No, he must be what? 15? 16? Doesn't time fly?
Don't adjust. It's over, man.
Of course. Of course. I surrendered, John.
I mean,
You're the master now.
just shoot him.
I've been my master.
I
since you
already
left
let
me to
one
die.
woman die. It's
We
fine
all
if
make
two
mistakes,
die.
John.
3, I guess.
I never claimed to be a saint, but equally, I never took you for an errand boy.
Just trying to help my family, Dutch. By making compromises we all have to. Now let her go. It's over.
You want the girl, John? Huh? You always were the romantic sort.
I already lost a woman.
You know, gentlemen, this man here, oh, he married a whore. Used to ride with us. We all had her, oh, but he married her. And
That's
you
not
know
true.
that makes him a better man than us. He's a better man. Have
Poor
the girl,
Abigail.
John.
Easy, Dutch.
She's a parting gift from me.
God damn.
You guys should have shot her the whole...
Catch him if we hurry. I don't see him.
What the
I
hell
don't
happened in
see
there?
him.
This is your fault, Marston.
You got a gun too, Sheriff.
You waited too long.
Next
Yeah.
time I'll just shoot the girl.
That's enough. Come on,
Well,
let's
I'm
find
kind of on the sheriff's side, to be honest.
I just saw Dutch make a run for it.
Let's go.
Now we gotta do a whole new chapter because of it.
Hey, what happened in there?
You're the
Some
two on
man
hostages.
from some men. He stole off with the bank manager in an automobile.
Let's just say, Dutch ain't gone and got himself saved. He killed some poor woman.
Which way? This way.
Come on.
I did play RDR2, yeah. So I know who Dutch is. Have you played Hypnosha?
The man who made you who you are.
I guess so.
You're talking about you played
No, still the same crazy bastard he turned into.
you played it back when you were
On your
13, 16? You mean Toontown?
Remind me of you.
You, or
Violent piece of shit who went and
RDR1?
confused himself with God.
Isn't that sweet of you?
Because I cannot imagine being 16 and playing
My side
Toontown.
ain't chosen. My side was given. I'd kill you 100
Toontown.
times before I killed Dutch.
I was
If it
more
was
into
an option.
Neopets.
Hallelujah! I think we're finally reaching an understanding, Mr. Marston.
Should I just ride with them?
Who the hell are you fellers anyway? Lawmen or army?
We are neither, Mr. Marston.
You're neither. Okay, so what are you?
There's the car. They must abandon it and continue on foot. Whoa there.
Neopets is how you found out about Toontown. Nice. Yeah, I used to play a little bit of Toontown, not too much though. I was way more into Neopets. Oh my god. But yeah, we did RDR2 first, and then I loved it so much that I decided to do the first one to get the background story on it. Although this is not the background, because it's set in the future. It's kind of hard to see. Who said that? Why can't I shoot? What is this screaming? Oh my god. Totally unnecessary. Oh shit. I didn't go behind the rock. Oh. Oh, come on! Stupid rock mechanics. I was so close. You think they're Pinkertons again? Sorry. Oh, shit. Oh my god. I was just trying to run to the damn tree. Okay, okay. Lock in here. It's hot. My heat pad is on. They're becoming FBI, okay. Yeah, that was maybe not necessary. I only killed one guy with that dynamite. We wasted dynamite. We can't see them. Where are they? It's so hard to see. Shit. Well, they can see me. Oh, this is not going well. You know what? I should have medicine. There we go. Who shot me? Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Where are they? It's kind of interesting that RDR2 doesn't make all of the lewd remarks about women the same way this game does. Has anyone else noticed that? The way they talk about Abigail, they really don't do any of that in RDR2, and we don't have any crazy scenes. Oh my god, that trumpet scared the hell out of me. It sounded like my daughter screaming for some reason. I was like, what is that? Very different times. I guess it was just, what, 10 years different? 9 years different? But they probably started production on this sooner than 2010, obviously. So what are we talking about? 2005 versus 2015? Oh, hey, Mad Lad. We were literally just talking about you. Welcome back. You and your obsession with Toontown. Exactly. I think it's way better in RDR too, right, Darth? You do not need the lewd remarks. It's
Where's
just
Dutch, Marston?
He got away.
I don't know.
Scared to shoot him?
How do I
Too much to
explain it?
handle?
It takes you out of the game,
Presents itself.
and that's the problem.
Put
It's
a bullet in him,
immersion
don't you
breaking.
worry. Won't like myself for doing it.
Civ 7 community's favorite term here.
You know, at the end of this, you'll probably get a medal. I know I shall.
Yogurt. Lead was added to gasoline in 1923. No excuse for lewd remarks. You like 2 more than 1? Yeah, exactly. I'm enjoying 1 for sure. This is a great game, but you can see how they improved. Ah, a beaver. Shit, wrong gun? How about a Winchester repeater? Yeah, that's good. Beaver, Canada. Oops.
This'll fetch a good price.
But you see, Robotic, both games are implying the same thing. So it's not that the topic is the problem, it's just the way the delivery is in the game.
You stink.
Have you heard about the guy who invented Segway dying in a Segway accident? Is that true, or is that just a rumor I heard? Oh, lots of beavers.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
The Segway guy? Urban legend? Oh, well, I'm spreading urban legend then. Oh, cool. There's a beaver dam here. That's pretty cool. Any beavers inside for me to kill? I think that was 3 beavers. Yeah, I need 2 more. Oh, this is not a beaver dam. This is a whole house. The whole house.
Mister, they took my wife. They'll kill her if I don't give them money.
I don't think I care. Can I just give you the money for you to take back to your wife? Fine. Wow, why did that start as a rumor? That makes no sense to me. Still one more guy. Yay! I finally saved a woman. Hello, Jingles New. We are playing RDR 1. Come back. Where are we? Oh, okay, over here. There's gotta be 2 more beavers. Oh, there's plenty more beavers. Nope. Whoa, did a backflip. Okay, good. We did 5 beavers. I probably need like 3 more skunks and then 5 more.
Let's make this quick.
5 more foxes. I definitely think RDR2 is the superior game, Jingles.
Tough one, ain't you?
Read it in full? No, I can't. It's too long. However, the owner of the company, Jimmy Hazelden, died in 2010 after accidentally riding a Segway off a cliff. So yeah. Not the inventor, the owner. Okay, semantics. I don't actually care who invented / owned Segway. So it's not a rumor at all. What's that? Is that a raccoon? Oh, I need to kill... Wait, why did I kill those beavers? I don't think I needed to kill beavers at all. Oh, I did for the mission. Okay, wait. So for the stranger mission, 5 beavers. I think I got 5. But then for the challenge, I need to do 5 skunks, 5 raccoons, 5 foxes. Okay.
Come on.
How about you, Jingles? Have you played this one? Have you played RDR1? It's definitely a good game. Oh, what's this? Oh, these look like you can grab them, but I guess you can't.
Let's go.
Is that a fox? Or a coyote? These are deer. Ooh, this looks like a plant I can pick. Ooh, there's the hummingbird sage. I need a bunch of these too. Whoa. You barely finished too. Oh, well, I'm glad you finished it. It is a great game. But most people were children when this one came out, so... I never played this one when I was a kid, though. Okay, let's go to lights, camera, action guy here. We're pretty close. Oh, shit. Shit. I need the bolt action. What's up with these wolves? They just will not die. There we go. Wow. Aggressive. This and GTA San Andreas were all about government corruption. I don't think we're near here. It's got to be quite high up. If I look at my map, it would be pretty obviously like a mountain. I think it's got to be up here.
Yeah.
This is starting to look a lot more like RDR1 in terms of, or 2, in terms of its terrain. It's pretty cool. The music is so scary. Also, shout out to Mr. Jingles. He plays Age of Empire. I'm sure some of you would love that.
Just a minor setback, I assure you.
Mr. McKenna, what are you doing here? Thought you were running a film company.
Oh, Marston, how the fates have spurned me. The muses
Last scene playing Age of
cajole and
Empires.
lament my foolish nature. The hubris. The hubris!
It gets the best of us.
I've lost everything. Every last dime I invested in that studio is gone. The production was delayed by weather. That fool spatchcock
I
fell
feel
in
like I
love
just
with the
saw him,
cameraman
like,
and ran off to
yesterday.
Canada. Damn you, the gods of bad weather! And the hearts of vain men. Guess I'll have to go make dreams elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck.
It'll take more than
2 a.m.
luck
as usual.
to
I
stop
haven't taken a single break tonight. I keep waiting for the ad and then I keep missing it.
Leave me now, sir.
That's a good sign for the game. I'm clearly enjoying it.
Leave me now, sir.
Yeah, 2 a.m. though, Poppy. Is that a cardinal? Witty, no. That was not a cardinal. Okay, we can start doing missions again. I still haven't found that stranger mission, the rest of that story for the outfit. I want to look it up. Was it opium lovers? Ophiliates lovers? Love is the opiate. Okay. That's the first mission. How do I get the second part? White Stallion. He can be found in Chuparosa. Oh, I just need to go to Chuparosa. Okay. Ow. Oh my god, am I gonna get the outfit tonight? Oh my god. Okay, let's go set up camp. Can I please set up camp? Please, please. I know there's a road literally right there. Yes. Does presidential hotness count as a break? I guess so. Chup, 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 chup. Chuparosa, please. What if I do a waypoint? Will that work? Okay. Good night, Poppy. Hopefully we'll see you. If not, have a good night. I forgot to grab a newspaper to read.
Hey, amigo, do you want to make some money?
No, I don't.
Una vez, el generalísimo Sánchez estaba a bordo en mi tren.
Zal, what are you doing here?
Hello, Marston.
What are you doing here? You left El Matadero weeks ago.
Well, I missed the train.
What are you talking about?
I guess he's drunk.
I'm leaving tomorrow, honestly.
What about your beloved?
She said she would wait. Honestly, I'm quitting tomorrow and leaving.
Quitting?
I didn't say that. Why? I'm fine.
Is he on opium?
Yeah. She's my beloved. And I love it.
What am I supposed to do here? How is this John's problem? All this for an outfit? Oh, that's it? It's done? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Can I make the outfit, please? It's completed. Oh my god. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. It's gonna look so good, I think. I'm pretty sure those guys are pretty good. Have pretty good outfits. Where's my house?
Careful, mister.
Can I say Arthur? Okay, okay. Change outfits? No? This is it? This is awful. Oh my god. Fuck. What happened to the good looking guys? I look like trash. I look disgusting. I need another outfit. I need another outfit. Okay, this one's gotta be good. I think this has gotta be the best outfit. Well, because I got the eye patch outfit recently. This one. I mean, this is a really good outfit. Guys, remember just how disgusting that one was? This one looks stupid just from the shadow. I can't believe I have to base it off the shadow. What happened to this one? Oh, that's the army. No, not this one. This one. Should we try this one, the sombrero? Legend of the West? Yeah? This is the one we have to go for? Okay, we're working towards it. We just need to reach level 10 in all of these. We're almost done Treasure Hunter. I can do this one today. 5 raccoons, 5 skunks, 5 foxes. Yikes. I haven't even found a single fox. Does anyone know if I need to do the explosive rifle mastery and the tomahawk mastery? Call of Duty? Do I need to do these two? I don't think you do. Okay, good. So we can focus on these ones. What about sharpshooter? I'm assuming you have to do sharpshooter. 2 different types of wild animals with 1 dead eye. Okay. I cannot be wearing this right now, though. No, John. You can't. I can't wear this. Should I wear it as punishment? For working so hard for an outfit I didn't even look up. Let's just go back to this one. Oh shit, okay. You need to do treasures, hunting, survivalist, and sharpshooter. Okay, so just the 4 of them. There's a bounty here. I don't care. There is one we were really close to finishing, right? This one? Let's try to finish this outfit. I'm kind of curious what this looks like. We gotta go to this fork. Just go play some blackjack, make some money, and then see if there's a bounty poster there. Micah invented ads. Truly the pinnacle of all evil, Micah. I am a little bit curious about this whole devil business. It reminds me a little bit of Master of Margarita. Curious. The guy looks sharp. I like how he looks. I like what the devil is wearing. Don't like his mustache though. I'm getting tired. I need to open up camp kit. Here we go. Micah notification bell. Micah Taco Bell. Okay, hopefully this works. called his hat silly an hour ago. I know. But now that I know he's the devil, I don't know why. I just think he looks better. Why is that? So there's no bounty poster. Wait, is this where the bounty poster would be? Yeah, I just need to make a profit.
You know better, Mr. Marston. That contract was full. You ain't so tough in person.
Guess I'll play.
Which means I just need to win once. Oh, wait. I need to take a quick ad break. I have not gone up at all. Be right back in 2 minutes. Okay, I refuse to understand that reference. What is the top of my head cut off? No, I'm good. I don't understand. What are you talking about, Tiger? I don't know what a Sith is. Okay. So I just need to make a profit. So let's do 2.
That's more like it.
I hate blackjack.
Much obliged.
Easton M16. Hit me. What am I now? What's my total? You want me to count myself? Oh my god, I don't think I can add 16 plus 6. I think this is 21. And then it goes back to the bottom. Okay, no, it's right there. It's 10. Thank you. Yes, hit. 19? Stand?
I think I'll stand.
Stay.
Thank you all very much.
Okay, so I'm good. I can quit.
That's goodbye
Hello
for me.
there, Mr. Marston. That deal almost.
Hey, wanna play some blackjack?
Yeah, there we go. Okay. So where else can this poster be for the treasure hunting guy? Because it says I need to bring him back alive. It says claim a treasure hunter bounty alive. Where do I find these guys?
Go.
Like if I look at my map, there's no bounty poster here. It's not in Tumbleweed. It's not over here. It's not down here. It's not over here. There would be a poster for sure, right? There's no posters here. Oh, you can't see the poster, can you? There was a poster in Chuparosa. Can you see it when I zoom in? Oh no, you don't even see it when you zoom in. So maybe there is a poster? Where do posters appear? Armadillo, right? You gotta check train stations. Oh. So there's... Is this a train station? Benedict Point? Can try this one? Yeah, it seems like it doesn't actually show up on the map.
Come on. Slow down.
Ah, it's nice to be out in the west again. I missed it.
Yeah.
Let's try that train station there.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's also, I missed it. We spent a long time in Mexico. And Blackwater just feels so unfamiliar. Just feels like coming back home. I own so much property out here. Whoa.
Down, will you?
I'm so glad you don't have those horse accidents that you do in RDR2. Oh my god. Imagine how much time they spent animating Arthur falling off his horse.
How do you do, Mr. Marston?
Your horse walks off cliffs. In this game?
Mexican tyrant overthrown.
Let's take a look at the news.
Thank you.
Quit throwing dust.
Why is it just half the screen? Is it usually just half the screen? Do they mention me? I just want to see my name in this. New federal government agency does exist. Oh, this is about the Bureau. Governor comes under attack. Automobile deaths up, lynchings down. Oh my god. Oh, woman arrested for indecent attire? Temperance Crusaders rally in Blackwater. This is kind of fun. Tapeworm custody battle? Oh yeah, you remember about that tapeworm? 52 feet? I feel like it's gone longer. I don't see my name at all. Abundance is everywhere? What does abundance is everywhere mean? I'm freaked out by that. Oh, cheat code. Polio, TB, typhoid, cholera epidemics, business as usual. That's kind of funny. See, that's a funny joke. Oh man, you know what I was gonna say? I was saying that's a funny joke because it's not relevant to us today, but that's not true.
Well, how we feeling there, my lady?
Easy there, lady.
See, there's no more wanted posters.
Hello there. Howdy, Mr. Watson.
This is my horse? Yeah. So it looks like there's no bounty poster here. I'm wondering if we should try somewhere else or just forget it. Where else could it be? Just Armadillo is my other chance. Well, let's take a stagecoach. I feel like I never do that.
Come on board. Faster? I'll try.
Blackwater and Armadillo. So let's try
Sorry
Armadillo.
about this, friend.
No! It was an accident. Sorry, sorry.
No need to be so hasty, partner.
It was an accident. Go back. I gotta get somewhere. No! Are you kidding me? Why are you so sensitive? Go back. That shouldn't even be an option. Can you do that in RDR2? Shouldn't even be an option. We'll just drive our own horse. It's not my fault. That was the game's fault. See, you knew I was gonna do that because that's what happens to everybody, right?
Let's go. Come on.
The expert outfit, does it give you any benefits like the eye patch one does? Me? I'm so nice. I'm too nice.
Let's go.
I get all my anger out during video games and then I'm nice in real life. Okay, almost there. If it's not there, we'll try the sleeping trick. But then if that doesn't work, then I don't know, I guess we move on with our lives and we don't get the outfit. I didn't know you could strangle an innocent person. So what am I supposed to do? Sleep how? So come out at night? I don't even know if this is the right place. I can't believe we're gonna sleep through this beautiful weather. It's Herbert Moon!
You all right, miss?
No, forget her. What's going on with Herbert?
I'm Herbert Moon. I've just been robbed. You gotta stop
Stop him! I'm telling you, that Nate Johns is just a front for Southwestern.
Mister.
Forget him. Forget him. I don't trust Herbert Moon. There should be no bounty on me because everybody in this town hates Herbert Moon. Just 40 bucks. They barely care. They barely care. Oh my god. They're coming for me. No, guys, you don't care. Herbert's a racist. Tiger, thank you for the gifted sub. Fellow Herbert Moon hater, I see.
Let's go.
And guess what? We're gonna go back and he's still gonna be alive. Oh, I learned how to threaten someone. Nice. Loves the devil but hates Herbert Moon. And look, the bounty is up. It worked. Oh wait, is that my bounty? Wait, is that my bounty? Because it makes perfect sense, Tiger. Let me tell you why. Because Herbert is... What's the word? The simp for the devil? I don't think that's the word I'm looking for. He's like a nobody. He's just a gross, evil man. Whereas the devil, well, he's got power. He's like, there's something admirable. It barely works, yeah. Was that the right kind of spawn? I don't know if that was the right one, though. Quinn Malloy. Which gang is this? I think it's the wrong gang. Right? How do I know what gang he's from? Your message about Herbert got blocked. Whatever it is, I approve. You're welcome.
I suppose not all men are bad. I won't forget what you did here.
You're welcome.
Don't mention it, miss.
See, I'm a good person. From Armadillo. Darth, am I in the wrong place?
Hello, sir.
Can you tell me if I'm in the wrong place? I think I am. I guess because I used a gun. Yeah, but there's no place to find the bounty. Poster. Where's the poster supposed to be? Oh my god. It'll appear eventually. From Armadillo? Do I have to clear this one out? I really don't feel like it. Let's just do a mission. Do I have time for a mission? I got time for one mission. Let's do one mission. Let's move our waypoint here. Then get our camp out. Gotta do that bounty first. Okay. We'll do it tomorrow. Oh, sorry. I mean, it's the last thing we need to do in this outfit. I feel like we should do it. But otherwise, I think we should just focus on the master or expert outfit after that, and that's going to be a lot of work too. This better be worth it. I can't believe I don't even know what it's going to look like.
Come on. Hey, you're that guy who kills people. How are you doing?
I guess that's me. Can I get a hotel room?
No harm done.
Oh, that's the toilet. I don't think I can rent a room. I gotta go to bed. There's something about Blackwater, it just reminds me of Sims.
This is my town, Marston. Play by my
Who's talking to me? I think it's the wallpaper.
Alex T. Davenport Eradicator Show. Will strip rhyme from an end.
Blackjack player. Blackjack player. Yes.
Oh, I guess we should fight someone. Okay, this is my room. This is a nice room. It looks like the City Hall in Sims 3, really? So you think this game looks more like Sims 3 than 4? Okay, let me go find the City Hall. Which way is City Hall? That's not it. This way?
Hello, sir.
This way, right? Going exactly the wrong way. Where's my damn horse? Yeah, let's take a look. Let's compare this one here. It's the one with the clock, right? Okay, you see it? Where's that link? Oh. Yeah. Basically. It's so tiny. City Hall Sims 3. Man, the images are so tiny. It's got the clock, it's got the columns. Let's see. Yep, it's almost the same. There's no columns that go from the bottom to the top. But yeah, 100%. Oh shit. Sorry. There we go. See? Okay. Last mission of the night.
Incredible. Simply incredible.
This is the Yale
Hello,
guy.
Professor. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston.
I
Good day,
hate
good day.
a blonde soul patch. I've never seen one in my life. The first time I'm seeing one. But boy, that looks really bad. Oh, it's kind of like a ginger soul patch.
Under duress. But these problems aside, I suppose I'm fair.
Yes, the problems of civilizing nomads. Tell me, sir, are you from Norse stock?
Not as far as I know. I was raised in an orphanage. My father was Scottish.
Unfortunate. You'd make an interesting case
He is
for
Scottish.
my theory of natural population characteristics.
Really?
Well, yes, a white man, obviously, but with a savage spirit. Trust me, sir, I mean savage in the best possible sense.
Yale wouldn't kick
Natural
this guy out.
nobility, but also simple. The pure. That I've been looking at some blood samples through my microscope, and you know what?
No.
Well, of course you don't. It's a remarkable breakthrough. I've been looking at the blood of both natives and white men of corresponding height, weight, and age, and you know what?
He would fit right in.
Again, no.
They're exactly the same. It's remarkable. It completely refutes my last book. But I'll tell you what, sir. This sabbatical in the field may have been somewhat forced upon me by circumstance, but my scholarship has benefited enormously. Would you like to partake of a syringe of cocaine? I've quite enough for two.
Not right this minute, no.
So it's a remarkable drug. It entirely restores the ego. It takes one back to a primal state. It helps my thinking enormously.
This is the guy that's working with the government,
Nastas,
Call of Duty.
Come on, come in, sir.
The government put me in touch with him.
Would you like to take off your slippers? Or skin a rabbit? I know we cannot see the stars, but still my heart is pure, and we meet as equals. These savages must be spoken to simply in metaphors.
No.
Thank you, Kindred.
Sir,
Appreciate you
I grew up
hanging
on a
out.
reservation and attended school.
Oh, lovely.
But I can show you what you want to see. I know where the group of bandits you seek are hiding. Both of you.
Is he
Vanderlyn
supposed to be
has
Navajo?
effective
He has all the
following of
turquoise
young men
jewelry.
on the reservation. They are turning to bad things.
The savage heart cannot be conventionally civilized. I was right all along.
Where's Dutch Vanderlyn based?
In the hills, in Cotonou. Let's go.
Interesting,
I know a way
Darth.
there that is not guarded.
Marvelous.
It does kind of sound like him. Touches of land.
Hello, sir.
A scientist, a criminal, and a savage. What a strange trinity we make.
Oh my god,
Follow
this guy's
me.
annoying.
Yeah.
So, I understand we have a mutual interest in Mr. Vanderlyn?
You gonna kill him too?
Kill him? Good God, no! What is it with you people out here? No, Vanderlyn fascinates me. A white man living among natives. A civilized mind turned savage. It's reverse integration or regressive
So his
acculturation.
new group of people are all
I haven't found a
natives?
name I like yet.
He was never that civilized.
Ah, but of course.
Bold to think Rockstar was thinking about native cultural differences in
Although I
2010.
was away with the fairies at the time, I must admit. Surfing great
Never mind.
waves of euphoria. But anyway, yes, some kind of Robin Hood, Oedipus, communist tale of naivete and betrayal, if I remember
Robin Hood,
correctly.
Oedipus,
Get it
communist.
together, Professor. I wouldn't try to read too much into it.
It's my job to read too much into everything, dear boy. Look, Mr. Marston, buffalo. Oh, what a noble beast.
I see him.
The white man will soon be the end of them.
What on earth are you talking about, Nastas?
Too much hunting, sir.
Your whole society is based around hunting.
But we hunt to eat, not for sport. Soon there will be no buffalo
It's
left.
crazy to think this is Dutch
Teaches you
speaking.
this nonsense. Extinction is a
Like,
myth
okay,
reported
it's,
by
I
Darwin.
assume a white
Species
actor.
don't die, they evolve. Hunting in time will make the buffalo stronger.
Oh, now I'm kind of curious what the guy who plays Dutch
Foreboding,
looks
Nastas.
like.
Are you
I have no
sure this is
idea.
the right way?
Yes, sir.
It's rather dark.
Ain't you never seen trees before? I thought you were a brave cultural explorer.
It's this way, mister.
Like, why? I don't know. It kind of has a Yoda-esque feel to his delivery.
Soon you will have cut down all of these trees.
Me?
Soon
Or are you
trees
making
will
a
be cut
sweeping
down.
statement about the white man in general?
There is no respect for the land anymore.
I'm sensing some hostility, Nastas.
This is ridiculous. This writing is ridiculous.
Coming from.
Don't worry about it.
Guys, what's worse, this or the Irish man? Should we do a hot or not robotic for the actors, for the voice actors?
Yup.
Or we should do better than their character or worse than their character? In terms of looks.
Let's go.
It's almost offensive, Kindred, but did you see them do the Irishman?
There's the cliff.
Because
Leave the
that
horses
was
here.
extremely
Find the rest of the
offensive.
way.
Just the accent alone. And like all the negative stereotypes. Yes, that was offensive.
I don't really have
Exactly.
much of a head for heights. More of a head for highs. well, anyway, I'm sure the staffs will help you. I must be on my way. I've got work to do.
Thanks for the help.
Goodbye, gentlemen. Enjoy yourselves.
Let's get moving, mister.
Oh my god, I hate it. Please stop. I just want him to stop talking. It makes you also realize how much better the actors are in RDR2. Some of them. Like Charles and what was it? Rains Maker? What was his name?
Damn.
Rains Fall. Way better voice
See if
acting.
you can find another route, Mr. Marston. I will have a look around.
How far did we go for there to be snow? Look at that pretty blue jay. Or was it a bluebird? You know, maybe there's some lore involved to Call of Duty because Dutch is working with them. Maybe this is his twin brother. Yeah, exactly, Kindred. It's just poorly acted voice lines. Isn't this where we killed Micah? Where are we? No. I don't think so. We killed Micah all the way up more north. Just looks the same.
There's a cave over here. Might go through or up the mountain.
Yeah, but doesn't it remind you of it? Doesn't it look like the structures that were there when we finally killed him?
Yes, look at this. A mine shaft.
Oh no, not all the TNT. Oh yes, look at this. A mine shaft.
This way.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? What the hell is this? Yeah, what? I can't even loot him?
Explosive! Watch it.
Can you wait a second? Oh my fucking god. What's the plan here? You're not gonna wait for me or what? What? shit, why is this not working? What? Where'd all these guys come from?
Not bad.
Where's the other guy? Am I being set up here?
I'm hurt pretty bad.
I
From
don't
that
think you should
knife?
go any further.
I'll be fine.
From that
You
knife?
go
No, you're
ahead.
not.
I don't want to slow you down.
She's setting me up.
Just need to take it slow. Go on. I'll catch up. Or
You
see
can take a
on the
knife
way
to the
down.
arm. It's not a big deal. Oh my
Don't
god,
worry
Mr.
about me.
Drama Queen.
Go look for Vanderlyn. Good luck. You go ahead.
What can I say, partner?
I don't trust this. I am gonna play the zombie game we decided for Halloween.
Now, mister, before somebody...
Maybe. We'll see. I'm not that into zombies.
Go on. You don't want to miss your chance. I'll be fine.
Oh. Not this way? Oh, am I supposed to go in the mine? Why did he do this? Let's back up. Why did he do this? Why did he throw the mine thing in there? Oh, someone else did. How am I supposed to make it across? We're not... Oh. Guys? What am I supposed to do here? Oh no, I don't need to go up. I can just... It's this level. I just can walk. Okay. I think there's a voice in his head. Well, he's the informant, right? Call of Duty, so he's definitely met him before and knows him. I heard a bear. Oh my god. I don't like what I'm hearing. Hi Quetz, how you doing? My first bear. I died. I didn't die.
What were you eating?
Civ 7 is on offer again, it seems. You mean on April 1st? Or are you talking about like a
Tough one, ain't you?
discount? This tree looks suspicious. What did my treasure map look like again? Whoops. Kind of like where I am now. Wait. Let me look at that again. I have to go up the road. No, it says first go up this little cliff thing and then just keep going up. I just crawled out of bed. Uh-oh. How much is the discount? I feel like it's got to be right up here, right? That's the treasure location? 7 a.m. That's pretty good. You slept a long time. That cougar?
This'll fetch a good price.
Well, if I'm already getting up here. I'm also just like skinning all the animals. Oh, so this is where I needed to go. Right? Am I still going the right way? X to doubt. I think I'm supposed to go even higher, but how? Am I supposed to get through this door here? %40 off. Whoa, Codemon, thank you so much. Appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much for the bits, and cheers to you. Yeah, I got a little left. Appreciate it. Appreciate you all hanging out with me. Here we go. Oh god, the music is so scary. So a bear and a cougar already tried to kill me. What else could there be? A tiger, a lion. A lion? Could there be a lion? Oh. I mean, there's no need to kill it. But something in me is compelling me to. Oh no! Instant karma. Oh my god, no! What is my checkpoint? What the hell is that? Okay, okay, it's not too bad. What's that? Okay, okay. Let's not do that again. Oh my god, and the bear's alive again? What happened to the skins I got? Oh wait, oh god, I got tricked again, wrong way. God damn it. Why? Why did I kill the eagle? I could have just left it alone. And I used the wrong gun, so it just exploded. In no way was that worth it. There's a lesson in there somewhere. I don't know exactly what the lesson is. Yeah, hubris? I don't know. Too much hubris. You're back! No, we're just gonna walk away. We're gonna live with nature. I should have shot it again, but it's okay. Now I regret not shooting it. Shit, I missed. Get the binoculars, the growing green binoculars. Dutch looks so weird. He's kind of gone nuts too. Uranium laced binoculars. Whoa, he saw me. Who did they just shoot? Who's that? Oh, that's me.
Mr. Marston? Mr. Marston! Mr. Marston!
Yeah, with a pistol? That's crazy.
Here you go, Mr.
How did they
Marston.
find me? Something's messed
Get
up.
stuff away.
You
I
banged
don't-
your head.
I don't trust anybody.
Nastas and I carried you down. Nastas heard the shots and he hurried up to rescue you and he carried you down. I improvised an escape plan. I'm more of a planner than a man of action.
Thank you, gentlemen. Friends of mine are with Vanderland.
We must try to reason with them, sir.
Who is you?
Vanderland's gang contains several natives. We must meet with them.
Hi, Sorrow.
And try to save them from disaster.
My
Hope you're well
people
too.
have already endured
How's your
many
Monday?
disasters. Before, this was all our land.
And now we have brought you civilization. Well, sure, it hasn't been easy, but it hasn't been easy for anyone.
It's the green
Nastas.
glow that gave us away.
Whose father once shot 18 natives in one afternoon out in Wyoming. Oh, the man was quite traumatized. He took to lying with choir boys.
For a wise man, you are a very stupid man, mister.
Gentlemen, I'm gonna leave you to figure out right from wrong.
You are simple-minded, sir.
Gentlemen.
Thus, I do not blame you for not understanding reason.
Nobody says gentleman anymore.
Then again,
This is my town, Marston. Play by my rules.
Sorry.
We did it.
There I go again.
Oh, that's the cop telling that to me. I see, I see. Okay, well that was a fun mission. Some things went really well, some things went really badly. Thank you for clipping it, Mad Lad. Thank you everyone for hanging out as always. Let's go save our game. We'll be back tomorrow night. What day is it? Tomorrow, 31st. Yeah, we got one more night of Red Dead. And then Civ 7 on April 1st. Hope you're all excited. I'm thinking... I don't know. Should we go over the patch notes or should we just hop in and play? I don't know. Whatever you guys prefer. Let me know in Discord. Join our Discord. I hang out there. Oh my god, I saw that Music League was popping off, so I gotta go read those messages. Let's go to our credits. Poor Poppy didn't make it back in time. Oh, hi Poppy. I was just thinking about you. Thank you so much, Codemon, for the 1,000 bits. Very generous of you. Thank you, Tiger, for the gifted sub. As always, very, very generous. Ed, thank you for resubbing here. Appreciate your prime. You only get one of those. Thank you, Mad Lad, for another gifted sub. Deadhead Redemption this time. And thank you. Oh, that's it. These are yesterday. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Thank you so much, Hypnotion. Lovely to have you hang out here. And thank you, Dirty Duck, for the follow. Appreciate it all. Thank you, everyone, for the support. We'll be back tomorrow. Let's see who we can raid out to. Red Dead Redemption tuna. Yum. I love a good tuna. Ooh, Jack is playing. I love Jack's vibes. Maybe we should go there because I need to work a little bit on this video I'm working on. Ooh. Canada. Who sent that? Yeah, Jack's got good vibes for me to work with him in the background. So we'll go say hello to him. And he's playing some Valheim. Nice chill stream. I think if you love our vibes here, you'll love his vibes too. So let's see you there. Who sent that? Locke? Thank you, Locke. I thought Jack was Canadian because I read his name as Jacques. And I thought he was just like from Montreal, but he's not. Good night, everyone. Thank you again.